Cause whether it be, damn, I think my swagger is a weapon to me. And dudes don't count you off the record to me. So don't be stepping to me, trying to shake my hand. I'm already the man, ain't trying to make your band. I feel the fact that I'm real just make them mad. I be smoking helium to inflate my swerve. I'm fact that I'm real just make them mad. I be smoking helium to inflate my swerve. I'm fly, yes, I'm high, yes. Every lady wanna get to this guy, yes. Go out tonight, I just might, yes. Style cleaner than yours, so don't buy, yes. I'm so debonair, so debonair. 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 You're not really seeing me, dog. Real talk. You feeling whacker than you ever would be. In mind, you think.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? And welcome back to my channel. I don't know what happened to that last live. I had clicked the live button, but it kept saying I wasn't live. And let me look at my phone. All right, so I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I went live, but it kept saying I wasn't live, so I didn't know what was going on. So y'all, we here because Tokyo Tonio is speaking out to Chrisean's mother. As you guys know, back in May, she fought the mother and the sister, and now Tokyo Tonio is giving her some advice. So let me scoot up some. Let's talk about it. Let's get into it. Let's play this intro. But before we do that, let's take care of the business of this channel. If you want to join my tribe, please stay by my side. Go ahead and subscribe. Turn your notifications. Make sure you turn them on all so you get notified every time I go live. Like the video, share the video, comment in the comment section if you're here late. After the live is not live anymore. I think that's it. So let's play the intro and let's go.
I'm fly, yes, I'm high, yes. Every lady wanna get to this guy, yes. Go out tonight, I just might, yes. Style cleaner than yours, so don't buy, yes. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair. I'm so debonair, so debonair.
These messages because now this is gonna throw me all the way off. Hold on. No, take me back to this. Why is it not taking me back farther? What is happening? Let me get off this Instagram and then redo it. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know what is. And I was like literally going live on time, and then it just messed me up. All right. So click on this. Yo, don't do this to me right now. What is happening? Okay, here we go. So we're at the beginning. We did this, we did this, we did this. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. Let me go back. Shoot, now I can't go back. Hold on, y'all, one more time. I don't know why this is doing this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need this. Let's see, post. I need. All right, so we're back. Okay, we're back. Let me say what's up there, y'all, in the chat. What's going on, Velda? What is going on, Janet Holiday? What's going on, McClurge? Hey, Nola Reeds. What's going on, Cindy C? Yes, y'all, please hit that like button as you come into the chat. Yes. Okay. So we're dealing with Chrisean Rock and Blueface, and his mother. What's going on, Caramel Apple? And Tokyo Tonio is speaking out. So let's pull up. This is why this takes me so long because I'm on. I need to get my other computer. I should have brought it in here, but I did not even do that. All right, so I want to track back just a little bit before we get into what we're talking about today. So, as you guys know, back in May, or you might not know, Chrisean Rock admits to beating up Blueface's mom and his sister, despite them saying that he did. He did it. It says just yesterday, which was May 28th, it was reported that Chrisean Rock got Blueface tattooed on her throat. Now, not even 48 hours after she got inked up, Rock has been involved in a physical altercation with the rapper's family. Blueface's mother, Clarissa Saffold, took to her Instagram story to deliver a message to her followers. She's uploaded a close-up clip of her face, which appeared to be swollen. I don't like that. Where'd it go? Swollen. In the next post, she wrote, "All knows my son will never bring that person around my family ever again in life, and that's all that matters. Carry on." And to continue her point, she added, "And neither will the police, the judge, the end." And so this is the post. I think this just repeats itself, but she says this is the post that she made. So that's his mom. And neither will the police or judge the end. Let's see. I believe it was her husband. They did recently argue about him having glitter on his face. I understand it was volumes. Never let anyone do this. Okay, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So let's move on from this. So we're talking about this altercation. Okay. What's going on, Mary? So we're talking about this altercation. So I should have added Natalie Nunn to this because I just seen that she posted something today too. But let's get into the mom. I mean, to Tokyo Tonya. Is there anything else on this I need to read? Oh, wait, let me pull up this again because I guess the sister had responded to. Shit, let's see what this is. Must be the sister. That's what she said.
At this point, y'all, that Blueface is a lame that punched me and my mother in the face, and the lame gets no respect in any.
So that's his sister saying that he punched her and the mom in the face. Let's see what the next one says. Okay, that was the mom. That was that. We read this. So, okay, let's click off of this again. Is there anything else here? Oh, this is her got jumped by 7 dudes, including my brother. Then Rock ran up after the gang member jumped me and my husband. As you can see, I peed on myself. Damn. I ain't never fought 7 ninjas before. All I could do was piss on myself. One thing about it, I don't play about my mama. I'll do it all over again. Saddest part is his manager paying everybody at the party to post Rock dragging me after getting jumped by several of ninjas, including my brother. Blueface, aka Johnny Boy, is a BI. He let Rock whoop on his mama, then stomped his sister out with his homies. Chrisean Rock admits to physically assaulting Blueface's mother and sister despite their allegations. So let's see what this says.
Robert. Right. Yes. Why did you beat that? I give me no option. Okay, look, I got told so they wouldn't be in a long fight. Why you beat them like that? They saying I beat them up. They just want their money and they're They fought a female, they saying they fought me. I'm a whole boxer.
That's sad. That's sad. And I'm sorry if I hear echo. I'm scrolling through this article because this one is old. This is what I wasn't trying to pull this up, but I guess we should scroll down this timeline to see all of this before we get to where we're going.
They can't just tell. That's crazy. You done beat that? They gonna say I did it. I'm a whole boxer. They don't know how to handle it, so they want to crowd chase. That's crazy. Oh God. Why are they so evil? They told the police to press charges. I ain't go to jail because I didn't touch the rock. They catch a case like that. They did not really call the police on us. They called the police, yes. Everything has a DM and they tried that. They called the police. The police. You guys came trespassing. You guys came trespassing on this man's property, so yes.
This stuff is old. I'm getting to the new stuff, but I want to give y'all a backstory because I didn't hear about this. So I wanted to go to the original story before we get to Tokyo Toni, because Tokyo Toni just responded like 8 hours ago to this. So I want to talk about that. So I know y'all, I don't, if y'all can translate what she's saying, please type it in the chat as she's talking, because she always sounds like she's like so drunk or so high. Who understands what she's saying? This is a sad ass relationship.
She's not real. They called the police already, yo. We already dealt with the police. If I did anything to them, I would be in jail. They're evil people to police. What are you talking about? Nobody's in jail because nobody.
So she admitted, I think we read this part. All right. She says, Blueface, baby, I will never forgive you for what you did to whoever these people's names are. Never life, and I pray God has mercy on your soul. We saw this with the sister. We see this with the mom. We see this with the mom. We see people speaking about it. Okay. So stop sharing this. Was there anything else? Okay, so that's it for this. Okay, bam. So we got the backstory. I have no idea what that girl was saying because she always sounds so drunk. Who would know? Velda punched her and the mom. Yeah. This is old. So yes, this is old. I was just trying to get the backstory before we get to the new story. And hey, what's going on, Kenny? All right, so let's get to the new stuff. This story between them is so sad to me. And I want to make sure, let me go to my email because I think I had something else before I get to Tokyo Toni, because I found something with Natalie Nunn happened today too. So we all are praying for this girl. We want her to do the best, but like she don't care. And it's hard to want to care anymore. Like I didn't know none of this happened. All right, so I don't think I see anything else. I think that was what I wanted to post. So let me post Tokyo Toni. Oh, actually, it was in my Instagram. So let's go back. I could have swore it was something else. Mm, These are the things that happen on YouTube, y'all. You having it set up and then stuff messed up. You got to do everything all over again. Okay. Got it. So let's go back. All right, let's pull up Tokyo Toni and mute this. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, can y'all see it? Yep. Okay, y'all can see it. Let's go.
Ex-mom.
She's talking to Blueface's mom.
Saying some things that hit home. The difference is she's just starting. I'm almost 6 years into it. What she got to realize is she already know all these things. Stop taking your blood pressure up high. Hi, Kay. Stop taking your blood pressure up high. Screaming on the internet because that's the only way you can reach them. But when I said that, man, why you doing this shit on it? Because, bitch, you can't reach them. When they famous and rich as shit, you can't reach no single that you got. Yeah. And you can have the phone number all the fuck you want. They won't answer because they know your number. Blueface mom. You went online to fight. This for Chrisean. To fight Blueface mother. She should have beat the living shit out of you. She should have whooped you. She should have knocked your other fucking teeth out, bitch. Make you match around them parts. I like this girl until I seen all these things. You went online to fight. This for Chrisean. To fight Blueface mother. She should have beat the living shit out of you.
Now, when you could say that Tokyo Toni right, that's a problem, okay? Because her ass should not be giving out good advice. And I'm with Tokyo Toni that she should have. And I don't know why she's, May, June, July, August, September, 7 months late on this. But when Tokyo Toni right, you know it's a problem, okay? And these people got a show coming up on Zeus. I agree with you on that, but she's still right. And that's what I'm saying. If I'm agreeing with Tokyo Toni, it's a problem. This boy and this girl got a show coming out on Zeus Network. This is about to set a tone for our younger generation, whether we know it or not. And when you write, you write. I just got to say that for Tokyo Toni. Now, I got on here looking for this. And then I just seen that Natalie had posted something. Girl, here you again. Then Natalie posted something. Wait. She needs to. I'm with Rock. That mama and her son was so trying to take that girl checks. and the mall was trying to get that girl money sent to her account. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to pull this up. So the mom, what did the mom do? Maybe we should have read the article. What did the mom do? I still ain't being anybody's mom though. I will let my partner be my mom. No, but my mom. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. Trying to check and check and check and check and all that stuff. I get it, but no. Their show started a while ago. No, I was just on Zeus yesterday. They just have like trailers. Because I watched Bobby, I love you, her. The last episode yesterday. I know she would have, Kidney. I know she would have. And yes, Caramel Apple, Zeus is the most ghetto network on earth. It is. And it just makes us all, it makes black people look so freaking bad. The mom called Natalie to get her checks sent to her. I mean, but she ain't gonna, why would Natalie send checks to her? I would have effed his mama up playing with my mama. No, Chrisean, oh, would have effed his mama up playing with my mama. Chrisean beat up his mom. So no, I don't think you would have fought nobody's mom now. Nobody's mom. So let's look at the one. Let's look at the one with Natalie. Let's see what she says. Since you're saying this, because maybe this is some old stuff that's just not popping back up. No, I know you lying. Go back. Let me just X off this. What was that neighbor? That was this was like new. And right, there we go. Let me share my screen again. And sorry, y'all, if I can't read the chat fast enough, I'm going back and forth through screens so I can pull this up for y'all. But I will get to y'all's comments in just a minute. Okay, here we go. So it says, Natalie Nunn goes off on IG after Chrisean Rock reportedly slapped her on live. You will not disrespect me. Says she looks like Natalie Nunn is not here for Chrisean Rock, reportedly slapping her on Instagram Live after the two got into a little altercation. Socialites, what's your thoughts? So Tribe, y'all let me know what y'all think. Childish, even at 23, I was a real rich ass. Hitch the F. You will not disrespect me on my white mama that you keep saying is white. She's Puerto Rican, 100% itch. You and your bullish can get the F off my SHI. You just effed up but made me some more effing money. Don't ever put your hands on me, ever. Just person to just you. I respectfully will.
Real upset. Rock, what's going on?
And this dude right here is disgusting to me too, because he's the one who encourages this stuff. Why do you let your platform be like this? Like, I understand that people want content, but like, what? This is your platform, and this is the most ghetto ratchet bull I've ever seen in my life. And you up here laughing, and I get it's the bad girls, the bad boys, the Bobby I love you purr, and all the other stuff. but you don't have no coof, you don't have no respect for any of the people that's on your cast. Like, we all watch reality TV and we like the mess, but like this is not mess. Like, this is like trash. This is garbage. And like, you keep on signing on these people. You actually went and signed her and this boy onto this damn station on this streaming service for people to watch this. It's setting a tone for a generation that don't need this. But let's keep going. No. Let me go to my let me go to my story and let me actually not share that, because only God knows what's gonna show up. Because I know it was more to that video than that. I see more of it. It's the same thing.
Real upset.
Wait, did y'all see her smack her? Let me go back again. Because I didn't see her hit her. Okay, let's do this one more time.
Because when I'm fighting, I'm sliding.
We don't want to fight on live.
Natalie, you being real cool right now. Natalie, it's a ball. We're having fun. Everybody's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time.
Hey, let me talk to Chrisean.
Hold on, I'm sorry, we're listening. Hey guys, hold on, quiet.
Hold on, listen. I just want to know, Chrisean, what happened? What happened?
You dumbass. Man, fuck that. Come see us, nigga. We outside. No, keep talking. We're ready, lady. We'll see you guys tonight.
Hold on, wait.
I'm not. I'm talking to you. Bro.
Hey, hold on.
Natalie. Why the fuck you slapping me in my face like that, bro? No, my nigga, what? Real upset. Because when I'm fighting, I'm sliding.
But we don't want to fight on live.
Also, she smacked her. We didn't see the smack. Not why do y'all post these crackheads? This is some ghetto trash ass mess, to be honest. And I don't know like why he does this. I don't know why he's like participates in this for a stream. I mean, well, I do know it's for the money. Let me go over some of y'all's comments real quick. I hope they get the lowest ratings in Zeus history. Throw the whole show away in that trash can. Back it up. Wrap it up. There are famous all the toxic energy. Right. Must be for real. They're lying houses. Mama want to steal her damn money. That's all them blue face hands. I can't watch them. They're too much. Me either. Like, I just can't. I can't watch them. The highest rated showdown have a Bobby I Love You Per. Right. That's what I know that. And that's the thing. Like, we had Jocelyn. We had the Bad Boys Club. We've had Bobby Love You Per. And they have all the other shows on there with Chance and all them. The ratings weren't high because of the reunion, though. It was just high because people liked the show. So I don't understand why they got to beat everybody up for they had the conversation things and everything. Like, why do you got to beat everybody up? If anybody watched that show, it must be teenagers because those kids is so damn cringy. Are y'all letting y'all's kids watch that though? That's my thing, and it is because he's ghetto. Are y'all letting y'all's kids watch this? And I'm not saying any y'all in the chat let your kids watch that. I mean, if you have kids that you do, let me know. But why would you let your children watch this? Because this is setting a tone for how they're going to date or what they think that love even look like. You and your boys actually get. I don't care how much my husband mothers irks me. How even a boyfriend mother irks me. You don't put your hands on your lover partner unless they stomping you out like Bobby. Right. And Bobby, I Love You Per, I mean, the reunion was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Well, no, I think Bad Boys is probably the worst thing I've seen. I didn't watch Jocelyn, so I don't know what that was like. And it is a mess. Tokyo Tony, so what in charge of this shenanigans telling people how to act? I don't think that she should, but I mean, her mom should listen to her a little bit because, I mean, she's been doing it for a long time. Watch the show what she's on the show with her daughter, so you can see how not to act. You know, that's what I'm saying, Nicole. It's like watch how they doing this on here, so you know how to act. And if they came in and they jumped his mother and his sister, where are the cops? Why are you not pressing charges on these people? These are not even your kids no more. Call the cops on these criminals. And he's sitting there smiling, soaking up the mess. What's going on with Rock? You know what's going on, fool. They're riding around on that funky corn chip bus doing shows for a pack of peanuts and penises. I will say that I think Bobby was talking about this on our Mom show the other day. He was saying that the check they get from Zeus is bigger than one they get from VH1. Is health insurance involved? Like, is security involved? Like, what happens when y'all actually get hurt? Because we seen the people on Bad Boys Club, they beat the boy with that chair, and he went to the hospital, and they beat him back when he came back. So I don't understand this. This is sad, and I don't find none of this right. They need to stop this right now. They do. They do. She doesn't need TV. She needs therapy. She needs to be in a straitjacket along with him. They both need to be in straitjackets until they and get mental health. They need to be on medications. They need the IAP because the parents didn't get them when they was in school. I left my butt off. They all look like the smoke something. They smoke something. They are doing the most for a streaming service. And I was about to say they don't get paid that much. I don't know how much all the girls get paid, but I know Bobby was saying that the checks that they get from Zeus are bigger than the ones he got from Love and Hip Hop. Kenny is saying, right, Nola, I watch Netflix only. I can't. I'm about to cancel my subscription. I watched Bad Boys. Bobby Love You Per because maybe it's supposed to review, but we never did. That's only because Bobby was a main. It was a main on the. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I didn't know. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm a woman of a particular age. I never watched the show. I've never. I mean, I've heard a lot about it, and this is no way to represent our people. So sad, right? And I think that's what my issue is. It's like it brings us all down because people are going to watch this and think this is how we act. I like what Claudia Jordan even said on Bobby I Love You Per reunion when she was telling them like, y'all, this is the first the first gay black show on a black network, a first gay black show on a black network, and y'all get to the reunion. This is how y'all act because they weren't doing all this during the show. They had some fights or whatever. I think on the first episode, then they kind of really stopped all that. But on the reunion, it was like a melee. Then you have Chrisean and Blueface, who they're giving a platform to. We're about to watch this show with this terrible, this horrible, this toxic ass relationship. There are going to be kids that watch this and think this is okay. This is what love look like. And this guy has no what's the word I'm looking for? I want to say regards, but I want to say no regards for the black community, period, is what I want to say. I know there's another word I'm looking for. as to how this looks. This doesn't look good. This doesn't make us look good. And this is actually setting the tone for our younger kids to do this shit in real life. And we already have seen this. So when are they gonna start doing the documents when they put them in body bags? I would need therapy in the bottle of liquor. I'm already 2 glasses on now, but being on that show, I'll be 6 glasses too deep. I'm gonna need to go to heaven. Because if you fight me like this, I'm going to kill you if you don't kill me first. Like it don't work that way for me. People have anger issues and people can't deal with this stuff. People have been through trauma in life. And I watched that on Bobby I Love You Purr when the boy went in the wheelchair where he got shot. And then he had anger issues because he was taking his anger out because he got shot in his back and cannot walk on everybody in the house. So then you're gonna make us watch a show. Well, not make us because we all have choices, but you're gonna put on a platform for people to watch this? Absolutely not. Decorum. No, I think I said the word I was trying to say. I'm so mad. I can't even get my words out. This ain't good. This ain't good. Look at this girl. I'm gonna show you this. Look at this. I'm trying to see this girl. It looked like a freaking animal. And I say that in all respects. She looks like a freaking animal. I gotta save this stuff to my freaking Instagram story so I can. Don't be sorry you having trouble to show the daggone video. Let's redo this. Did they take it down? Or is it my computer? Let me refresh this. He's supposed to be a rapper, Cindy. On call, Bust Down Tatiana. Like, what is it? Let me stop sharing so I can try to do this from out here again because I don't even see that damn clip. I want y'all to see this girl. Like, she look like a freaking animal. Yes, 82, this is live. I'm just going through 2 screens because I only got one screen. Now is this up? Yes, okay, let me put this back on the bigger screen. Look at this girl. She looks like a freaking animal. And people are watching this and they're supporting this. This girl, like, she needs to be off of anybody's television and she needs to be in a psych ward. She need to be up in sync. It's no balance with Zeus. It's all fighting and drama and backstabbing. Yes. Maybe we need to boycott the Zeus network. We should. Now, I don't like canceling nothing, but Zeus should be. And they need better holds for the reunion. The owner wife is cool, but she can't get the reunions rocking and rolling. They were saying they want her to host the Bobby I Love You Purr because they didn't like Claudia Jordan and that other guy, Jason Lee. I didn't like either one of them on there because they didn't host no show. They were basically like, we're going to start, we're going to start, we're going to start, we're going to start, we're going to start. I'm leaving, I'm not leaving, I'm going to leave, I'm going to stay. Nobody was getting them under control. Security standing there watching the whole thing. Blueface is a rapper. Love don't hurt, love do hurt. When you look at like when it look like that. But I know what you were saying. I'm missing stuff. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. He had one song, Cindy, and now he takes her money. See? And yes, HT will say this is live. No self-control. They are unhinged creatures. Animals. They're not going to be happy until someone dies. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, this ain't cool. Look at that girl. Look at that girl. She is eating like a freaking animal. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you're up right now. I was literally laying down when one of my moms sent me this, and I'm like, let me go live because this is pissing me off. That's the only reason I'm even up. Yes. No home training at all. Yes. Hey, Queen Mermaid. Hey, Deb. I woke up and caught you live. Hey, I miss you. I miss you. Trina is okay, but she cannot host a reunion. It was favoritism. She came for sway for what's Trina got to do with this? Talking about sitting on Blueface. Trina, you said that kid was 30. What does Trina have to do with this? So sad. They definitely don't need a platform. They don't. They're gonna get worse and worse, and they're gonna get worse every time that y'all keep paying attention to them. I never paid for a membership. It's ratchet. It's ratchet as okay. It's ratchet as I want to say the F word. Yes, y'all. Please like the video. Please like the video. And Jason Lee was acting like he ran the whole body. I love you per reunion. Yep, strolling on a catwalk like he was like, hey, listen to me. Jason Lee was on a whole thing because he produced a show of ratchet bullshit. When literally we had to watch 2 episodes of them fighting. The 3rd episode, they punched the daggone host of the show, Bobby, in his face. It's too much. And then I'm not giving no hashtags out. I ain't feeling sorry. I'm not doing none of this when something happens to either one of them. Because I don't know who's gonna take out who first. I'm not doing none of that. What I'm gonna do is hashtag cancel Zeus Network. Somehow Zeus needs to get it. Oh yes, better host for you. They can't find a better. Oh, you thought wasn't Tamar hosting one of them? I think Tamar hosted one of those. But yes, it's dumb. It's stupid, and it screams. We support DM. That's what it screams. And I don't care what kind of relationship you're in, whether it's male, female, male, male. It screams we support DM, and that's domestic. And DV. And y'all know what those stand for. The first word is domestic. It screams they support it. Y'all gave the people who are in this toxic ass relationship a show. And here she is on the internet eating like a damn animal. I wish I would have pulled up the clip of Monique saying that from Precious. Yeah, don't bring Trina up in this because she ain't got nothing to do with this. Yeah, my bad. I'm mad. Like, I'm mad. I hate this. I only watched free episodes Zeus showed on YouTube with Hazel E. Even that the conversation was toxic. They never resolved anything. Even Bobby went on and talked about why he did the one with Roland Ray because they wanted him to do one with Kaya, but he knew how bad that would be. Even in the toxic brain that he has, he knew better than to go on and do the conversation with Kaya. So if Bobby Lights understands that, then why can't the people that run Zeus understand that this is not good? Natalie goes on and she fights every girl that she's on these shows with, where they're having a conversation, they open up a piece of mail, they go into the bathroom and wipe their ass the wrong way. They are all fighting to the hilt. The Chrisean knocked the girl in a sink and fought her because she won't clean up by herself. Reality, girl, clean up by yourself. Yes, and it's facts. It's facts. It screams, we support ignorance. Yes, it does. LOL, I'm not going to lie, but I left when Bobby stomped on Ding-a-Ling leg and was beating everybody up. Bobby wasn't beating everybody up. Bobby got beat up, but Bobby got punched in the face after that. You couldn't even tell who was fighting who because there was so much going on. And the show was actually not that bad. They weren't really fighting. They weren't, well, I think the first episode and the second one, they maybe did. After that, it wasn't even a bad show. They were really going on. The show didn't make any sense because they were not dating Bobby. They were dating Roland Ray. They were boxing. They were having a pool battle in a pool. They were doing everything but dating Bobby. And then Bobby wanted to cry about the show after it's over because he didn't find love. But bro, you wasn't even finding love because you weren't even talking to the boys. Going through their phones, talking who they're talking to. They don't even interact with you. Why are you looking through their phones? But you mad at the end because the boy can connect with you in the way you want to connect them with. The reason why is because you weren't dating them. Now we're about to watch Chrisean and Blueface go on, and hopefully they're alive after the filming is over with. Or they're not in the hospital, or there's nobody's in jail. Stupid. It's dumb. This irritated me so much, y'all. I was in bed. I got up when I seen it. I was like, I gotta get up. I want to go live about this because this is going to irritate the shit out of me. Because I already had seen the clips of the show, and I'm like, I'm not watching that. Now here she is on live, and I'm gonna keep playing, letting that video keep playing while she's eating like a freaking animal. The girl done took out her tooth, got his face tattooed on it. Who wants to do? What is this? I don't care if she's in her 20s. In my 20s, I was doing shit like this. And this is a new generation, but I'm not doing stuff like this. And I wasn't doing stuff like this. I wouldn't encourage any kid that I'm teaching, my nephews, or anybody else's kids that I know to watch anything like this because this teaches kids the wrong stuff. And they know the kids are going to be watching this. Any parent who pays for Zeus, yo, don't put up no hashtags. I don't want to hear about it. And I agree with you that she is the wrong messenger, but at least somebody sent out a message for me. Like, it's the message for me. Because ain't nobody else saying nothing. Nobody's saying anything. I know she said she's been through for a long time. Now, I don't know what all she said after that. I don't even know what she was saying she's been through for a long time because she's the problem in her daughter's relationship. But the problem is that the problem is that this man let that girl go fight his mother and his sister. That tooth irks my life, Queen Mermaid. It irks my life. Irks my life. Because why? Because that toxic ass man told you he liked you better with the tooth out. You know why? Because he don't gotta, when he hit you, it won't come out. It's already gonna be out. That's why he wanted to keep it out. Chrisean was farting on the bus and got mad because Natalie had a spray and had to spray some. See what I'm saying? It's disgusting. As a grown ass man, at 20, I wasn't even farting on a bus or anywhere. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm trying to go somewhere where nobody got to smell the damn fart that I done farted. Why is she doing this? This is a lady. I'm a gentleman. Like, I'm not doing that. She needs to get help. Not have a show on Zeus. I just entered my late 20s, and my most degenerate behavior was smoking weed. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we all did some stupid stuff, but I can deal with this, not that. What we about to watch, or what they about to watch, or promote. I think Rashawn's mom didn't raise her. She was addicted to drugs. She has no values instilled in her. Well, Bad Girls Club ain't the place for you to be, bro. It's not. It's called therapy. Go to the therapy club. Okay? It's not Zeus Network. They're setting you up for failure. Sway was on live saying no one wanted to share a room with Rock because he was farting and didn't want. Oh my God. She acted like she was raised by wolves. She looked like she's raised by wolves. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She got food hanging out of her mouth, tooth missing. She chomping down on pizza like she's a fucking animal. Get her off the internet. Get her off of TV. Get her into a clinic. Get her on some medication. That's a caveman. That ain't a cave woman. That's a caveman. Her trash behavior is rewarded with all be social media attention. That's literally why we know who she is. I didn't know who she was for a long time. I don't even remember why I figured out who she was. Because when I remember when I seen her fight that girl in the back baddie's house, the clip of that, and I can't tell you no names because I don't even know. I just learned her name. I was like, man, that girl, she's a monster. Like, what's happening? Dingling was punching everybody at the reunion, so I was happy when Bobby stopped on his leg. Dingling needed to sit down somewhere. But Bobby was making fun of his cancer. So Bobby should have punched everybody at that. I mean, Dingling should have because he thought it was funny about his cancer. He was pissed at Bobby. But he explained that too. Now, it's no excuse to be hitting everybody. I think he only hit Bobby, though. And the people who's running up people, like sneaking people. I eat like that when I'm drunk. This ain't drinking. This is how she does every day. So, I mean, I can get it. When I'm drinking, I'm probably won't even finish the food. Half of that food will be sitting in the bed with me because I went to sleep. Or in my kitchen because I forgot to eat it. I'm not eating like no monster. She's like she never ate in her life. Look at her. Yeah, look at this. This is cringeful. Watch her go. Ah, she's a monster. Take her down. I don't need nightmares. I just want y'all to see what this looks like. Because why are we watching this? Why are we supporting this? And what's going on, Ray Renee? Before Blueface thought she was a talented athlete in high school, they are toxic for one another. They very much so are. And if they would trick them into going to counseling or trick her to go into therapy or getting checked in to a home, yo, I'm down for it. Trick both of them in to go into a home or therapy because they both need it. This ain't what we should be watching. We on the same page. Wake up to a plate of wings next time. Okay, listen, that would be me if it made it to my bedroom. She is drunk. She's drunk. Listen to how she sounds. Listen to how she sounds. She's drunk right here. An animal. Okay? An animal. She definitely is troubled. She's very much so troubled, and she needs help. They kept talking about Botch Bobby when Bobby Booty is amazing. It's nice. No, I ain't gonna say all that now. Oh, she sounds. Yeah, she don't sound crazy. She is crazy. She's beating up all the OG bad girls. Yeah, she is because she's always drunk. She sounds like Sharice from Potomac. If Sharice was younger, this is what Sharice would look like. And I didn't even spend 55 minutes on talking about this, but it's just irritating to me that people are supporting this. They're going to watch this. It's going to make it worse. And then when she ends up in the graveyard, they're going to be like, oh, Blueface did this and Blueface did this. No, Zeus Network did this. The internet did this. And y'all aided and abetted them instead of telling them to get help. Y'all was like, let's give them a show. Let's support them on the internet. This is what's happening. And when I say y'all, I'm not saying y'all in the chat. I'm saying the internet who supports them and the Zeus Network, because they should not have a show. Hell, if they can get a show, we all should have shows. Yes, Sharice. That's how drunk Sharice be sounding on Potomac every week that we watch her. And it's not cute. Like, it don't sound cute for a man, a woman, a dog, a cat, frog, whatever it is. It's not cute. It's sad. When I see her, it makes me sad on the inside. I feel so bad for her. I feel bad that she doesn't have any home training. I feel bad that she doesn't have any parents or any guardians that want to take care of her or tell her any better. I feel bad if she does have that she won't listen to them. I feel bad that she thinks that this is love in her life. I feel bad that she thinks that she should take out a tooth for a man who wants to abuse her and then get his face tattooed on a tooth and then leave it out. Like, I feel bad for all this, because when the worst thing happens to her, I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't want Zeus since the doubles. Yeah. That's what they're gonna have on the show with them. I hope one of them realize they need help and go seek it. And I hope the other one take the other one with them. They need to put Iyanla back on there so she can yell at them. I know people didn't like her, but somebody needs to yell at this girl and tell her, not on my watch, okay? Not on my watch. When every time I tune into this show, I'm like, you know what?
You in the hood now, baby.
Hood now, baby. Okay? That's where we at when we go to the Zeus Network. He about to be locked up and she needs to get help. Oh yeah, he is about to get locked up. I forgot about that. And she's trying to help him call him the damn. And which the crazy part is, he has a father who came down to try to support him and get him out, get him on bail. All that, you can't help your son not beat the trash ass that he is. Yeah, we know where the problem started. Right, Kenny. Blueface loves watching her fight. He amps it up. She listens to him like he's her master. So if he told her to stop, she would. You know what, though, Cream Mermaid? No man should have to tell you to stop, because common sense should tell you to stop. Because once you're gone, what he gonna say then? Nothing. Ain't nothing he gonna be able to say. Because then he gonna be in jail because he's the one who started it. And I would hate to sacrifice her to get him in jail so he'll do it to another woman. But I mean, what are we doing? Don't get Iyanla beat. No, Iyanla's security is very deep. She is allegedly pregnant. Oh my God, no. Please say you lying. So now maybe she'll calm down for at least 9 months. Probably not. Hopefully the baby makes it here. Hopefully, the baby makes it here. I don't have high hopes for that. I mean, look at what we're watching. It's her everyday life. He don't care about her, so he won't care if something happens to her. Exactly. I don't think that he will. I don't think he will at all. I don't want to be in a relationship with somebody who don't give a about me. I'm sorry. I done been through too much stuff in my life to sit around and be with somebody who don't even care about me. If I never had love in my life, the last thing is I want for somebody else in my life who can't give it to me either. Period. Ray Young is over these hip hop stars probably after DMX. She about to be on Love and Hip Hop, I think. He already cheating on her and taking care of his baby mom with her. Yeah, she was just posting sex tapes of them on Instagram because he was cheating on her. That's what I'm saying. Like, this don't make sense to me. Like, where is the structure? Where is the person that just checks in? Like, boo, this ain't it. Or him, like, bro, what are you doing? You're ruining this girl's life. Like, where's the person that checks in on one and say, hey, this ain't it? Somebody needs to say something before this turns out the wrong way. Yes, y'all, please hit the like button and comment on the video. And thank y'all. I don't even know how many people who even did any of that. Because I wouldn't even, I don't right now, I don't even care about this. I don't care if people see this rant because people don't want to see nothing like this. I'm speaking out about the situation, about these two, because I don't care if it's her, if it's him, if both of them together. Somebody needs to stop one or the both of them and get them out of the situation and get them some help. Because it ain't all on her and it ain't all on him. They both have issues and they both need help. She was just drinking on live. I hope she isn't pregnant. Oh my God. See what I'm saying? Wait, he fought her dad? Yeah, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Did she do a pregnancy reveal that went viral? I don't even know. Let me drop the link if y'all want to come up here. Because I'm about to be ranting Ricardo tonight and go on a rant if I don't. Because I like this needs a rant. Like, it needs one. Like, what is happening here? Why is this okay? Nicole is actually the more erotic her behavior, the more attention that she gets, and that's why she keeps on doing it. Wait, no, that he fought it. That's what I'm saying. When did this happen? Can I look this up? Let's see if I can look this up. I please don't let me pull up an article to say this. Oh, it does say rapper reacts to Blueface punching Chrisean Rock's dad. This is on September the 17th of last year. Is this a video? Hold on, y'all. I hate that these blogs have all these ads on here. You cannot even pull up all this skipping and bopping, stopping.
So
First of
allegedly,
all, why do
while
you
they
have
were
that picture?
taping, he put the for this because I'm
Am I
trolling.
breaking up or you?
It might be me. I'll go out. I'll go down and come back.
Okay. I just found the article too. It might be because I put up this article. Y'all, this is so sad. I don't think you can play it anymore. Oh, so she's been through a bunch of trauma too. Okay, y'all, hold on. Let me pull this up. I don't see the video, but I do see her Instagram post. This explains a lot about why she thinks this is okay. It says that same dad that got knocked out. Wait, I don't skip this. That same dad that got knocked out was the same guy that tied my mom up in the woods just to beat her because she screamed so loud in the house when he beated her in front of us. So he went out his way to damage my whole family. The same dad I met when I was 7. Somebody was being supposed to knock this ninja out a long time ago. What hurts the most, I don't have nothing to do this ish for I was doing it for my family. I'm her daddy now. Oh, he said that's her daddy now. Look, Chrisean Rock accuses Blueface of knocking out her father after the couple was caught arguing outside of the Four Seasons Hotel in Baltimore. Now, is this the
Blueface is right down on him. Shit, he just knocked his ass out. Oh shit.
Yep. All right. Hey, Cindy and Nola. Let me take this off because it's making me freeze.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll let
This is
Nola
so
go
sad.
first.
So yeah, allegedly, well, we just saw it, but I'ma still say allegedly. Her and him and her dad got into it while they were taping the show. So I guess if you watch the show, you may see the true altercation. Now the stories was her dad was telling him about their relationship or whatever, and him putting his hands on his daughter, and the dad hit him, and then he came back for another round with the daddy and knocked the daddy out.
I did what we just.
Um, and so then when that happened, his mom got online and was like, she's lying. Her son didn't do any of that. She didn't raise her son like that. And I'm like, nah, you exactly raised your son to be trash. Um, and then she came out like at first she was saying he fought my dad, he knocked my dad out, but she's so in love with him. And her sister, it was, I believe, came out and said what she's saying about the dad is not true, but she'll do anything to protect Blueface, that they've been trying to get her away from him, been telling her that that was relationship was toxic and trying to get her some help, but she's refusing it. She thinks that that relationship is what it is. Like, she doesn't wear her tooth in her mouth because he doesn't want her to wear her tooth in her mouth because men think she's cute with the tooth in her mouth.
Now, let me say something real quick, Ray Renee. Now, she ain't gonna touch cat. Now, that's not gonna happen. Cat might be cute and she might look cute and whatever, but Cat ain't the one to be doing that with. Because Cat was the one who that almost went to jail for real, for real. That's why she had to leave the show. So I just wanted to say that, but I feel like she probably is lying. And Cindy, what's going on, Cindy?
I don't want to call anybody's story of something that happened to them like that a lie. Um, but I do know that she will do whatever. Like, he literally left her. She was on live, and he literally left her to go be with his baby mom, took her money to go buy his baby mom diamond chains, diamond necklace, and everything as her push gift with this girl money, and she's on the internet crying about it. And I'm like, this is what we are giving
But
a
then she
show
started
to.
posting their porn.
Yeah, because she was mad. She was mad about him doing that. And like the last time they got into it on a live where he beat her up and she had two black eyes
Yeah.
and they had to call the police, she was just saying, you getting mad at me. You getting mad at me, taking my phone, beat me up. She literally had a bust lip and two black eyes from where he had fought her, and she was trying to get her money back from him because he was taking her money.
When he was getting arrested, she was trying to get her money back.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. But the reason why I'm saying that is because she, I think that she will do anything for that man. I don't know. I don't know the story. So you were, I almost said it either. So let me retract that. I'm not. She might not be lying. I don't want to say. I shouldn't have said
Yeah,
that.
I don't want to say
Yeah.
that just because I don't know that to be true. I don't want to call somebody's trauma, if it is indeed trauma, um, not true. But I'ma just say she needs help,
She
and
does.
whoever her circle
They
is,
both need help.
whoever her circle is around her, does not. They're not strong enough to get her help.
Yeah.
They're not
It-
strong enough to get her help. Her
but
whatever her
it's not.
village is, it's I'm not gonna say, like I said, I don't want to say that's the trauma, but something definitely happened to her
Mhm.
to where she does not respect her circle enough to listen to them, to hear them out, to know that they have her best interest at heart.
I don't
In
want
my
to. I
opinion.
don't. But I don't want to just put the help on her just having to get help. They both need help.
Well,
Yep.
I don't care about him getting help. I'm sorry. I don't I don't care
Well,
about
well,
him
I
getting
do
help.
because men should not behave that way. But go ahead, Kimmy. Go ahead.
You on mute, Kenny.
Wait, I wasn't trying to say anything. You could
Oh,
continue. I was actually interested in where you were going. Hi, Cindy. Hi, SoDebNair. Hi, Nola. But like, I was interested in where you were
Hey,
going.
Kenny.
Hey,
oh my
Kenny.
God.
Hey.
Why
I'm
would you?
drunk all
But
the day.
just quickly, why would you come on stage if you had nothing to say?
Oh no, I don't have nothing to say. I felt like you just
Why?
said hey,
Oh no, I
basically,
think
and
I
you
was talking. You
brought
thought.
up
No.
Kenny.
Oh.
Why would you come on stage and
No,
have
he
nothing?
said he does, but he was not was saying anything yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't say anything to like you weren't interrupting me or anything, so I just thought maybe you like I liked
Basically,
where
you
you
want
were
last.
going, so I was surprised that you were like, okay, but Kenny talk.
Okay.
Right? He was trying to
Well,
hear your point of view because he was
Yeah.
interested in how you started out.
Yeah, and he came
Yeah,
on
okay.
I
last.
liked where you were going.
Okay. Well, I just feel like this girl, she's such a young girl, and I think they both need help. I don't feel like it's just on the female, on the woman. I feel like, he put her in this situation, and all of those other girls that he had in that house before she quote unquote won, because she got her tooth knocked out and all this stuff, fighting over him. I just feel like it just seems like such a 70s, a 60s, 70s pimp that is, now in 2022, and we are letting this happen. Don't watch them. I feel upset about, people supporting her, and her feeling like, oh my gosh, I'm living life because of this guy that had, like you said, Nola, that had one little song that I don't even know of. Like I don't even know who he is.
It
Why
didn't
would
even last long. It was like Bust Down Tatiana, right?
Yeah, that's the
okay,
only one that I know that he.
Only
That's
one
the
we
only one I know that he
Yeah,
made.
that's the only one I know either.
right,
None of us
and
know any other song that he has ever had. Like she's been
right,
on Bad Girls Club and stuff, and the baddies or whatever. But we know they fight. But the type of fighting that she's doing
it's
is
different.
is very different. It's
It's
very
I
different.
different.
knew
She
him
you can
for the
tell you
song
can
that
tell that
she
she is
sorry.
you can tell that she is unstable,
Mhm.
and that, he is definitely manipulating her, and the fact that we have gone now, what, years
Mhm.
watching this is, to me, mind-boggling. I just refuse to watch. I can't support it. I don't want to see this girl. I just feel like it's going to have a really, really bad ending.
Me
Like I
too.
said earlier, I feel like, he's going to go away and, go to jail,
Mhm.
because of his behavior, and he should have went to jail earlier for just exploiting those women.
Mhm.
But, that's neither here nor there. I'm like, isn't that some sort of form of trafficking or some, I don't know.
Well,
I
it
just feel
sounds like
like
that, and I want to read this what
It's
Queen
like
Mermaid said.
abusive
This
trafficking.
probably adds to it too. Queen Mermaid said he forced her to have get rid of her baby and floss that baby mama in her face,
right.
taking the baby mama on dates and this. That probably adds to the trauma that she probably even has already, which is
Absolutely.
why I do say like she doesn't get help. But to me, it's not just the woman that needs to get help; he needs it too.
Well,
Yes.
let me clarify when I say
Because
I don't care
No,
about him
I'm
getting
not.
help.
I'm
No,
not
no, no,
faulting
no,
you for
no.
saying. I'm just
I
saying.
just
I
want to,
completely agree
I
with you,
just,
Nola.
I just want to clarify. I'm not saying that he doesn't need
What?
help.
Mhm,
It's just for me as
mhm,
a woman.
mhm.
mhm.
My heart goes out to her more. Like, don't
Yeah,
get me wrong, it's trash behavior, it's toxic. But I want to see her get help. Like the fact that what did you go through in your past, and then now you can let this man take your money. Like your money goes to his account, and he gives you what he want to give you out of it. He's taking care of other women
It's a pimp. He's a
on
pimp.
on your money. At the end of the day, the only reason he's in the news right now and making the shade room is not for Bust Down Tatiana or his music.
Exactly.
It's because of her.
right.
And
Yeah.
that's why when I say I don't
It's
care
not
about him, it's not that yes, he need to get help, but I want her to wake up and realize her worth. Like, don't let this man who treats you like shit continue to abuse you and take your money, and you may not feel like it's abuse because you fight back. You done knocked him out before, but it's the
right.
mental game. That mental game to me that he has, that mental hold that he has on her is
Right.
it's it's clearly damaging. Like like I can hit you and those scars might go away, but that mental trauma
Yeah, that's true.
it's
Right.
That's
it's
true.
it's
Right.
it's it's crippling. You can walk away and not fight him anymore, or he can walk away from her, and forever she will go running. So that's why I want to see her get the help. I want to see her break whatever that
Right.
hold, that control is, that's over him. That you would embarrass yourself by putting up a sex tape to get back at a baby mama who's ultimately laughing at you because he's taking care of you.
But
Right.
With
Right.
He's
But
taking
let me
care of
Nola,
her with your
you
let me
have
money.
let
to.
me let me say this
Nola,
real.
you
Let me
also
say
Right.
have
this
to say.
though. Hold on, real quick. Let me say this. I think the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because of a lot of programs that I went to growing up. A lot of times, like there's no mental health programs for men. This is why they treat girls like this
Right.
because
That's what I'm
they
trying to
grow up
say.
seeing stuff like this. They grow up not even being around fathers. They see the men that their mothers deal with to treat them like this, and they grow up in environments like this. So when I'm saying that, because the men need it. They need it way more than they
Yes.
need it,
Yes.
so that they can
Because
treat these women right, so that they don't have to get in relationships with men like this. Because
right. And so Deb, like I was gonna say, like this is why I say like it starts with him first. Like he went to
yeah,
the abuse and the manipulation because that's what he grew up with. And
mm,
you can tell by even the father and the mom going back and forth with this
You don't
girl.
think
Like,
she went through the
you
same
think
thing
I'm
it's
to
not
sorry.
accept it?
it's not about her going through the
I'm
same.
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I
Well, it's
didn't.
not about her. It's not about her going through the same thing. But if she's going to follow him and getting an abortion, then she'll follow him to get help.
And
To
Right.
the
can
end
I
of
address
your
this
yeah.
I
comment
just
saying
wanted.
cut it out
Let me
about
just.
him forcing
Why?
her to get an abortion? She's grown. There have been
Yeah,
several grown women who have been so mentally controlled by a man that they
Yep.
did, and that's what we mean by force her.
Yeah.
right.
That's
Right.
what we mean by
That's what I'm
it's so
thinking.
many women with that story. So we're
Yeah.
not gonna act like that it can't happen. Yes, you are
Absolutely.
And
grown
that's
and you
why
can
But
make that
that's why I
decision,
feel though.
but you have a lot of women who make these decisions out of fear of that man because that man wants her to.
right,
I
but
don't
Nola,
even
don't
think
you know
he
also
okay,
that
go
you
ahead.
have women that will do that because they know that quote unquote their man or whoever is going to be mad, but then he has children with someone else, and so that's that's like a mind control. That's like a manipulation. Like you can't do this for me, but she can do this for me. But don't be mad about that. Like I mean,
Right.
he's doing
No,
a
no,
whole thing.
I was just saying because the comment was like he he can't, the comment says she's grown, he can't force her to have an abortion, cut it out. And
He can
and I'm
though.
speaking to the abuse part of it. There are several women, not just speaking on Chrisean, but there are several women, when you hear their stories, how the man went with
Yep,
them. You had better not walk out there without getting that abortion done.
that's
It
right.
happens.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
What were you gonna say, Kenny?
I was gonna say I agree with Nola because I feel like there's too much focus on like, oh, what he went through and like he needs to have mental health. Like, if that man convinced her to have an abortion, then she needs more help than him. Honestly, like
No,
that's how I
no,
think about it.
absolutely
Not in
not.
a negative way, not in a way like, oh, she's weaker than him or anything like that. Like he's the abuser. So like she needs more help than him
No,
because
because
she's
the
the one
abuser
being
is the one that
abused by
needs the
him.
help. The one, anybody that could stomach that perpetuates abuse needs more help than the one that is being abused. Okay, so let's put it in the sense of children, just really quickly and very briefly.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Like I mean, if an adult is manipulating
A child.
an innocent child, that doesn't know any better, they need the help, not the kid. So you don't blame the
I
victim.
actually think no, I don't blame the child. I actually still feel like the child needs more help than the man who put her in that
That's
position
not right.
because she's a child.
Nope,
Why
that's
not?
not right.
Because she's the child.
Nope,
I
that's
can,
not
well,
right.
I can actually see that, but I think that's what I'm saying when I'm saying they both need help, and I'm not putting a level on their help. They both need it because
They
the
do.
trauma,
Yeah.
the trauma that women go through and the trauma that men go through are different. But
Yep.
that's from a woman's standpoint and a man's standpoint. Men, we have watched men abuse women a lot in our lives, like a lot
Wait,
of.
can I say something?
Sure.
I actually feel like I actually kind of agree with what she's saying. I'm just saying like the man needs to be in like a mental institution and the woman needs therapy. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to that kind of power play dynamics, like I feel like she just needs a little help to realize that that man should not be able to
It depends
convince
on
her.
but it depends on the level of trauma too.
No, it depends on yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
And that's what I'm saying. Like in this situation, they both need like serious help. Like there's no different level. They're on both levels.
Yep.
Because one, and also, and maybe not even as much. Maybe you know what? Don't even think maybe not in this with them because he has mind control over her.
Yep.
Well, can I speak to Cindy?
Oh sure.
I actually feel like the man needs more help, but where if I had two options, if I had to help the man who abused her or the man or the woman who was abused, I would be like, let me direct my energy to the woman who was abused by that person as opposed to the man. I'm not trying to say like she's so fragile because
No,
she's a woman
no,
and
no,
like
no.
she need
Nope. Nope. I disagree.
go ahead, go
Because
ahead. Yeah, go
not
ahead.
go ahead. I'm just telling you, I disagree
No,
right now.
no, no. I'm saying, like, let me
I'm
know how
telling
you
you,
disagree. I
if a
wasn't
man,
saying like,
if a man or a woman, if a man or woman, whoever it is a predator, and you have seeked out a innocent, child, woman,
child.
man, no, it could be a boy, it could be
It
anybody
could
that
be.
is seeking out, to perpetrate a crime against. And again, I don't know all the YouTube rules, so I don't want to say too many
Don't say
hot button.
Flag words.
Yeah, hot button topics. But I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say, if any person, especially the person that is trying to perpetuate a crime against an innocent person, that person needs more help. Even though I don't think that it's going to be 100% successful, but I feel like they need more help than the person that is going to have to live with that forever, because they're not going to, whatever help that they get, they're still going to be broken forever because their innocence has
Wait,
been
I'm sorry. Can I ask
violated.
you a
Because
clarify,
it's
a
more.
clarifying question?
Well, it's more about dealing with the root of the problem.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
that's where we're going
It's
with
the
this.
root of the
Oh, I
problem.
see
That's
what you're
right,
saying.
SoDeb.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's right.
No,
So
but what
the
I
And that's what
mean
I'm
problem
is
in
saying.
the
that,
Like,
relationship
if
was that
you're
she
if
got with
you're
a
the
man who
person,
but I
treated
mean,
her
like,
like a woman. She
let's
got with a
pretend
man who didn't know how to
Chrisean,
deal. Well, listen, she got with a man who didn't know how to deal with a woman,
right,
and he treated her the way that she thought that love would look like.
which
And
was violent,
right, but that's what she learned growing
but
up.
what I'm
Like,
saying is I would pour more resources into helping her before, even though I know
no,
he's the more
women,
heinous person, she's the
women and men that
victim.
no, women and men that have
Well,
gone
now I
through
don't
this
feel like
will
she's a victim
always
though,
been.
because they
I
they
don't
both
feel like
say
she's
they both
completely
say
a
each other
victim
up.
or anything like that, but I feel like if I'm going to choose between the person who abused someone
I
and who
actually kind of
was
get where you're going.
abused, I'm going to pick the person who was abused to try and help
But
them
Kenny,
first
but
No,
Kenny, you
hold
have
on,
before
to
the
wait,
you
hold
person
have
on,
to
who was
real
say,
abused.
quick. I get where you're coming from now. I do get this. Okay, so I do get this because literally he's causing more trauma towards her, to be honest, because he's
Right.
controlling the relationship when it comes to her. He's telling her to have an abortion. He's telling her to fight the mother, the sister, everything, and then he's fighting the father to show her more dominance.
Right. I'm going to help her
I
before
get
I
what
help
he's saying.
him.
So I get the mental institute versus and then getting the health, but I also think that they both should be in one
And
because
in an
because
ideal
to be
world, I
honest,
would
she's
help
still
both of them, just to be
mentally
clear.
she and the capacity that she has, it's almost like she needs medication. Like
Right.
she cannot
you got
function.
okay, but you guys as men
Mhm.
don't realize that women that you probably see and know of and have fun with and kick it with and all of those things have gone through so much trauma.
That's fair.
And so we can function, we can get the therapy, but those
No,
perpetrators
I don't
are
think.
I'm not saying
Wait, why do you think that?
excuse me, hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Let me
sorry. I
finish.
was cutting you off.
I feel like I think that you guys are saying like let's get them mental help because of what has happened to them. But if it didn't happen, what would
Mhm.
their lives have been? What would their futures have been? What would their I mean like you guys are saying basically like yes they need to get the help because they've been abused, but what about not being abused?
No, I'm saying
No, I was
I
saying the
said they
same
both
thing.
did. I knew what he was saying. That's
It's
why I
just
said
if
like
I
in this
have
situation, it's the same
It's
thing.
just if I have to choose between the abuse victim and the abuser, I'm going to try to help the abuse victim
I
before,
feel
and
like
then
the
we
I
can
feel
direct
before the person
resources
abuses
to.
though, I feel like before the person abuses, get them help. You know you're having these thoughts, okay? Nobody
Yeah,
has any mental, disability or
yeah.
I can't even think. I'm
Dangerous
sorry, so
thoughts
long.
or
Yes,
like
dangerous thoughts or any of
pedophilic
those
thoughts.
things.
Yeah, I get what you're
Any of
saying.
those things, if you have those thoughts about what you want to do, it takes a lot of planning. You're doing this stuff knowingly, so don't now come back and be like these victims need so much help. Yes, they do need the help, but the people that were perpetrating that before they even did it have planned about it, thought about it, wanted to
Wait, but
do
were
this.
those people reaching out for help in the same way that someone who
That's
was
what I'm saying.
abused
They
would be
should be
helped?
getting the help. That's
Because,
my
like,
point.
no, but if they're not looking for the help in the way that
They
an
should get
abuse
the help.
victim
I don't
would,
care if they're looking for it.
of course they should get the help. But like if they're not looking for it in the same way that someone who is actually abused is looking for the
But if
help,
they're looking for
I'm
if
gonna
they're
give
looking for
the
somebody
person
to
who,
abuse, if they're looking for somebody to abuse, then they should look for the help so that they cannot
yeah,
have
no,
victims.
they absolutely should. But like think about it from a different perspective. Like if
No,
I don't know that this person is about to become a child abuser or a
Right.
woman abuser,
well, if you
Let
have
me,
I'm
those
gonna
hold on,
thoughts,
think,
then
wait, y'all,
you
wait.
are.
Hold on, wait. Here. Let me say this. I think that y'all both are kind of saying the same thing, but y'all are like on. Well,
I
I don't.
actually agree with you, Cindy.
I think that you kind of. I think that you are kind of agreeing, though, Kenny. I will say this. I think that it is a case by case situation. In this situation, they both need the same type of help. To be honest, they do. And I
But
think
they
that
have to tell you.
Yes,
We have to let you
I don't think
like
they
if a
have to tell
man
you
is going around with
But tell
criminal
you, they've been
thoughts in
showing
his
they don't
us.
head.
have to
They've
tell
been
you. They don't
showing
have to
us
tell
in
you
the
No, I
anything.
mean
public.
he has
They've
to
been showing us in the
but like
public
I
for
can't
like
just look at a
2-3
random
years.
man
You can't
and be
They
like,
have
don't
"Oh,
have to
you're
this
tell you
gonna
guy,
hurt
anything.
this
women."
blue-faced
No, no, no,
guy, have
no.
a gang of women, and then them fighting each other to get his quote unquote affection, and then one wins. She knocks her tooth out, but she doesn't want to fill the tooth because she now needs an implant. These are heavy
But he didn't knock
medical
her. He didn't
things.
knock her tooth out, did he?
No, the girls, like I said, them fighting
No.
over him. So but he set it up for them to fight over him. So if you get your
Yeah.
tooth knocked out and then you get the tooth replaced with his face on the tooth, like all this
Well, she
ridiculousness.
did that because he said he likes it out. So then she got a
I
tattoo on her
I,
tooth.
I understand that,
No,
but
I think that's
but
victim
but
mentality.
It
I
is. It is.
actually
right,
agree
but
with
that's
It
what I'm
Cindy
is.
on
saying.
that
Like
point.
even the implant, she took the implant out, which is super expensive, to sit there and be toothless for this man. It's so degrading.
I'm sorry.
It's
I wasn't trying to laugh either, Nola, but I was about to
Go
crack
ahead,
up when
Nola.
she called her toothless.
Go ahead,
Well,
Nola.
that's what she is.
I'm
I did.
sorry.
I
I,
think.
di-
I think.
I didn't
I
have
think that
anything
y'all
to
are.
say,
I think
but
that y'all are saying the same. Can I say something, please? I think y'all are all saying the same thing. I think that we're talking from two different perspectives because there's two men over here. There's two women over here. For me, I speak on the women's perspective because I've walked through my friend through this type of situation.
Yes,
I
me
walked through
too.
I
Same.
walked through a few of my friends through this.
Me
And when I
too.
say that, I say in like male and female. So when I say that, I'm saying that because they all needed help. It wasn't one
Yep.
or the other. It was they all needed help, and it wasn't different type of help for me, in my own opinion. If one needed it, the other one. I'm talking about. I've had friends in a relationship just like this. I've had
Yep.
a friend who almost died from the relationship, both sides.
Same.
I've had friends in gay relationships
I've actually had women who
where one of my friends almost
sorry.
murdered his boyfriend because he didn't say bless you. Okay.
Yep.
So for
Oh,
me, I'm not looking at this as a male female situation. I'm looking at this as a situation of a relationship, period. They
Yep.
need help, period. And whatever type of help is, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose which one needs the most and what can't. What I know is that they need the help.
Yep.
but I've also had friends who were women who had to have abortions by like
I
abusive
have to.
boyfriends.
I went to the
Yeah,
with
like
my friend as
I,
well.
if I had to, and all that's all I'm saying. Like, if I had to choose between helping her boyfriend or helping her get through it with mental like health, I would choose her like every time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and get your abusive ass boyfriend therapy before after the fact. Like, no, if we're talking about children and I notice your child is an abusive asshole, then yeah, let's get him therapy. But like, if I didn't realize until after, then I'm like, okay, we get her therapy so she can get away from him, maybe into witness protection, maybe she can just move away. I'm going with her first, and then like maybe we could get your abusive ex-boyfriend some therapy.
No, because if somebody is being manipulated, Kenny, then they're not going to think that way,
But
right?
Cindy, I don't
They're
think that
going.
Wait,
They're,
no, wait, what are you
I don't
disagreeing
think that
with me
she's being
on though?
manipulated though. I think that this is not manipulation because she enjoys it. She gets paid for this, and she literally is
She
doing this
needs
for
the
other people.
therapy more than her boyfriend does. She really
okay,
does.
let's
So that she
agree.
She
can
needs
stop
Let's agree.
therapy,
Let's
like, but we
agree
need
to
to get her
disagree.
away
I'm
from him
telling
first.
you. I'm telling you, as a woman, you. I don't share your view, and that's it.
and that's fine.
Okay,
That's
that's
totally
fair.
fine.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I have a question for Cindy though.
Yep.
And I'm just really want to know. Now, you're saying that you would get the abuser help over the person who was being abused, but then you also made a statement saying that you don't even though you don't believe it will work. So if you don't fully believe that getting the abuser, and I'm not being argumentative, I just really trying to understand your point of view. If you don't believe that getting the abuser would would help,
The help.
why, even though yes they need the help, Why would you rush the resources first to help the abuser if you don't fully believe that it will help and not the person who's
And
abused?
who's to say he
I
will
believe they're
accept
both
it?
abusing each
I'm sorry.
other. I
Right.
believe they're both physically abusing each other. I don't believe um that she is. I believe he
A
has
victim.
her mind. I don't believe she's a victim. I believe that they both fighting on each other. They're both physically violent with each other and everybody else. Um but I think he does have a little manipulation that he plays with her, being with how they got together and fighting over you. Because I'm not about to be fighting over nobody to get you. It's either we're gonna be together or we not.
Right.
But I didn't understand that, so that's why I'm asking for clarification.
I feel like when you have someone that has been um groomed and manipulated to feel like you are their end all be all, which I feel like she came into, and she probably had some other trauma in her life that made her feel like she needed to do this because she felt like this was love. Um, I feel like, he took that advantage. So I feel like when somebody is over you, right? And they're quote unquote an overlord and they're over you, if you give
I'm sorry.
them
Can I
that.
ask you a question,
No,
Cindy?
let me
Okay,
finish.
hold on, wait.
No, let me
Okay,
finish.
I'm sorry.
um I feel like if they're over you, controlling you and making you, because a lot of times when I see these videos with them, he's leading questions, he's doing things that would make her respond a certain way as opposed to not,
Hmm.
and filming her when she is intoxicated and stuff like that. I feel like that is a certain manipulation that I feel like when she is, you know hearing these quote unquote, tag things like ding, you should say this, ding, you should do this, like we don't have to live these people's lives, but I just feel like when he does and says certain things, that is what I feel like needs to have the help first, because that separates them, right? So you take him out of the equation and then you just ask her as a woman, what do you want? What does this mean to you? How does this feel to you? I don't feel like she has that. I feel like even when he was arrested, recently, like she was so like, oh my gosh, we're gonna get you back and this and this, and then you had the other guy in the background being like, yes, we're going to get you out and blah blah blah. I just feel
When he got
like
his dad.
Can I
right.
ask Cindy a question
Yeah, well, I'm
after
gonna
you're
let
done? Like,
I'm gonna
but
let her
I'm
finish.
just asking. Can I
Yep,
ask
let
you
me
a
just
question?
finish.
Yeah,
Let me let her finish,
halfway.
and then you can go, Kenny.
Thank you. I just feel like I feel like that if he got away from her and then they could just help her, then that would be much more helpful than, having them both together and then him talking in her ear and guiding her to do and say certain things that she would normally, if she could think for herself, she would normally probably not say and do. Like, I just feel like that's my perspective. I'm sorry, Nola. I don't know if that answers um what you were asking, but I just feel like, yes, go take him away, go get him help so that he can't have that kind of quote unquote mind control over this girl that she just doesn't know any better, because she's, you know, probably come from not a great family, because anybody that would tolerate this would not have that kind of home training, not have that family experience, so to speak.
All right, I'm gonna let Kenny go,
Well,
and then I have a question.
okay. I was gonna ask. Okay, so in the scenarios that you put out, where like the man is the asshole, basically, like, and he's like grooming little girls, why would I ever put resources into that man before I help the little girl that he groomed? That's my only question.
I don't feel like it is not about helping a young woman. I feel like, obviously, like I said, I've known so many people in my family, friends that are women, black women in particular, and black men that have gone through circumstances of abuse. We are resilient. That does not mean to say that the abuse is okay. I just feel like, when we talk about a victim, quote unquote victim, right? Man, woman, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If we talk about a victim, they wouldn't have these issues to be treated 100% focused on if it wasn't for the abuser. So
Yeah.
that's my thinking.
No, I'm
So
just asking why would I then, like, it's already happened. Like, we're not in the past where I can stop a baby boy from becoming a predator. Like,
Right.
if I could, then like maybe that's the best solution. But like we're talking about now. Why would I put my resources and my mental health helping and like therapy into the man who abused her instead of the person who was actually like, I get abuse victims
Well,
can
they're
be
they're
very
both going to need
resilient.
therapy. I don't understand the
No,
question.
I'm just
Like they
asking
both need
why
therapy.
would I
So if you're going to stop someone, like if you're going to stop someone
no,
that's
yeah,
going to rob a
if you
bank,
could stop someone
listen,
like
if you can stop someone that's going to rob a bank, wouldn't you do that first before the bank gets robbed and the people get traumatized and
well,
possibly,
but we're talking about a situation where the bank has already been robbed though, and there are victims who are
it doesn't
traumatized
it
and have
doesn't matter though,
PTSD.
because it can happen again. Bank robbers
you
don't
know,
just
Cindy,
stop with one bank.
Cindy, that is a good point though. We're talking about two people who've already been the bank's been robbed twice.
Like
But
it's already
like
happened.
if me and you
No,
are both,
you
we
guys are
both
not.
have
No,
trauma.
no, no, no. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's
No,
okay.
I don't think I
No,
don't get it. I was
I think that we
molested.
do
Like I
get it.
don't think I don't get
But
it.
hear me out. This is what I was going to ask you though. I think that we're talking about two different types of trauma,
No,
and these people should never be in a relationship because they have these types of trauma.
right.
And
To me, they're feeding off of each other's trauma.
I think that
Thank
you,
you, Nola.
what'd you
Thank you,
say?
Nola.
I say to me, they are feeding off of each other's trauma, which makes for a
Agreed.
very
Right.
toxic
But
situation.
Nola,
But you guys are talking
okay.
about after the trauma. We're talking about at the beginning, like before the trauma has started, and that's what I'm talking about. So the trauma's already happened. The help needs to happen before this. So now that we are actually sitting on national television, my thing would be that they both need the help because before she was with Blueface, she was on Bad Girls Club fighting girls worse than him and
Yeah.
his dad and everything. So this is not a new thing for her. She's been doing this before she got with him. So it's not a Blueface
But
problem.
that's not what I was saying.
I'm not saying that's what you're
that was
saying,
her
Kenny. I'm
family
not saying,
too,
hold
though.
on, wait. I'm not saying what you're saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is a relationship problem. This is a problem that she's already had, and it's a problem that
Yes.
he's already had because of trauma from
Yeah.
home. So the issue is what I think, and I could be wrong. I think where you're coming from, Kenny, is that this needs to be fixed regardless because the trauma's already started before they even met each other, and they both need the help.
No, that's what I was saying.
What Kenny is saying that he wants to help the person who's getting
The
traumatized in a
victim.
relationship, right?
Yeah.
And you're saying that you want to get that help. I'm saying that the help needs to be happening for both because it's not from the relation. It didn't start at that relationship. It started before that. And the root
Yes.
of the problem
And that's what
is
that's what I was saying. So Deb, like I think that it should happen before it even happens. That
that,
was my whole point. That
But the
was my
thing
whole
is,
that's what I've
once
point.
been
it's
saying.
already happened,
That's what I've
no,
been
but the
saying.
thing
Okay.
is, once it's already happened, you can't
Okay, Kenny,
make it not happen. So you
I
have
get
to
what you're
help the
saying.
person who has
Kenny,
been
Kenny,
abused.
Kenny, I get what you're saying. But unless that has happened to you, you don't
It
know
has
how.
happened to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you can't really then speak on every other victim's, response of what that is going to be. Especially
Wait, what do you
women.
mean? I'm not trying to discredit your point. I'm genuinely like trying
I
to
understand
respectfully
that.
debate. I just
I'm
don't
just
understand
telling
what part you're
you
saying.
that you don't know what that feels like for a woman and what this girl has had to go through in her life to end up where she is. That's
But
all
you're
I'm saying.
saying that Chrisean, not blue,
Wait,
wait, no,
Chrisean,
Cindy,
Blueface.
hold on, Kenny and Cindy, wait, because I think that we are all, Cindy, I think that I get that you are passionate about this, but you have not let Kenny finish what he's saying, and everybody is asking you to let him finish. And I don't know where the confusion is coming at because I don't think that he's ever finished what he was saying. So can we just let him finish what he's saying?
Yep.
All I'm saying is that once you, of course, in an ideal world, we would prevent all abusers from becoming abusers through therapy. Like, no one would abuse anyone, no one would rape anyone, no one would do anything to anyone. But
Just say
once
R
it's
word.
happened, oh, I'm sorry, R word, grape, when someone grapes someone. Like, but in this real world, people are victims and people are abusers. And I feel like you're better off putting resources into helping the abuse victims than you are helping the people who have already abused people and have already proved themselves to be abusers in that sense. Like, I don't believe you should pick the man who hurt a little girl over the little girl. Like, you should help the little girl and then help the man who hurt her if you can, you know? That's all I was saying. Like, I don't believe that. I mean, in an ideal world, we could prevent it, but we don't live in that world clearly because we can't prevent it.
Yeah, and let me just say, Cindy, I get what you're saying as far as the abuser getting help, but not all the time does it present itself in certain situations before the
Right.
first event actually happened. A lot of people who are serial, I don't, can I say that word?
Abuser.
Abusers,
Oh, sorry.
um,
And Kenny said it. That don't really matter.
I'm sorry,
I'm so sorry.
serial grape juicers or even serial red rummers, right? They present themselves as normal people, charming individuals. So a lot of the times they're able to disguise it, so not every time is it manifested in a way to capture it before it happens. But to me, in this situation, they're both abusing each other. And I think whatever they went through in their past, or whatever life circumstances took them down whatever paths to get to the path they're on right now, because they never dealt with it before they got with each other, it comes out in rage and nothing but toxicity when they deal with each other. And I don't think a TV show and publicity, me personally, I don't think is what they need. They need to be the hell away from each other, and they both need to get some help. Like, she's going around, like, she just slapped Natalie Nunn tonight for what? And they was sitting on a bus. The lady was on a doggone Instagram live or whatever she was on, not doing her anything.
And that girl that she
That's
has,
aggression.
remember that girl she smacked into the sink because she asked her to clean up behind herself? Like, she literally like smacked the girl was sitting on the sink. She smacked the dog shit out of her into a sink. So there's a lot of issues that are going on there. So I mean, I do understand the trauma that does come from, women being abused and things like this. But when we are sitting in a space with a woman and a man like this, that's why I keep saying they both need help, because this girl has been fight before Blueface. She has been dog, you know, the women.
Dogged out.
She been dog walking people.
Yeah, I couldn't even say the words I was trying to say, but she has literally been like very viciously doing these to women. So now she's in a relationship with a man who she feels this is okay with. Now he might have grown up thinking this is okay. So to me, I think they both need help. I don't think they should be together at all. That we shouldn't get them a TV show. I think that she needs to get help and he needs to get help as well, because this is not okay to watch. And I also don't want to discredit anything that you've ever gone through or that you've seen or whatever, Cindy, because this is a extremely hard conversation to have. And this is why when I wanted to kind of let everybody take their turns and talk, and let's try to hear each other's conversations, because I don't think that this is a conversation that we all are able to hear each other all the way, especially if we've had different experiences. And so that's what I was saying, because I'm like, I hear you, but I also hear what everybody else is saying as well. And the people in the chat are saying that they're agreeing with you. They're also saying they want to hear everybody else too. So I think that we're all making great points. But this is a extremely hard conversation. I just
No,
don't.
it's deep.
Yeah,
It's definitely deep.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And I would still like to hear Cindy's opinion.
yeah.
It's not like I think her opinions are valid or anything.
Nah, cause Cindy's dope. Like Cindy's dope.
Thanks, doll. I'm sorry.
I just think at what point as a network do you stop putting on this kind of stuff? Like even Jocelyn's Cabaret, she was pitching
Thank you,
apples at
Nola.
people. She brought
Yeah,
her on there. She brought that girl on there to embarrass her and pitch food at her after someone else had just pitched dog treats at the same girl last year. So
But
Wasn't that
that's
the
what I'm
show
saying.
where
I,
the
I think
woman
I
had? Go ahead. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was just saying, isn't Jocelyn's Cabaret the show where the woman had an abortion and she had twins and they were like, damn, double homicide?
It
Like they
doesn't even
make
matter.
jokes
It,
out
it
of
doesn't even
stuff
matter what
that's not
in
funny.
my opinion, it doesn't matter what the cast does. It matters what the network promotes. And to
right.
me, it just is so disappointing to promote any people of color in this light. And the CEO came from like trailblazer parents that had their own thing happening for quote unquote black media, and he just took it and trashed it up because he was privileged and spoiled, and he could do that. And I just
And he
feel like
wanted views.
yes, and he wanted views, and I just feel like this whole network has been set up against this spoiled little he's not little, he's a man, but this grown man that has had not the same life experience as the people that he's exposing these things to, like the conversations and even the Bobby Light and the Purr and the all this, the conversations and the bad girl stuff like Natalie Nunn. Who does that to that culture?
But Cindy, that's not all the way true now, because
Yes, it is.
our girls over there too,
Which girl?
Drea.
That's one show, honey.
No, that's not just one show. B Simone has a show, a dating show. They not
I don't
fighting
know
over
about
there.
those people. I'm talking about
But B. Simone
the
No,
one
isn't the
person.
no,
best
The one
representation.
person that I know is Drea, and
but,
her show kind of was a flop because she was
because no,
boring.
because there's nobody's watching that because it's
but,
not all this drama.
but can I
Yeah, that's
say
what I said.
this?
It's boring.
Can I say
Oh
this? You
yeah.
just said Drea has a show that's no drama on that network, correct?
Chance from there's no. I
Wait,
was
wait, wait. No, 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 no. I'm
no,
just
no.
No,
I'm
her
telling
show
you,
definitely had
all
drama.
the shows who don't have drama on it, because there's these shows that we're talking about are not the only shows on there. There's actually shows
Thank
who
you.
don't have the drama. But
But the popular
is
ones
it
are the ratchet ones.
is it us problem because it's what people are want to watch because they do have that. They have Drea's show, they have B Simone show, they have Chance show. They
Yep.
Is B Simone? I'm sorry to cut you off. Is B Simone show like wholesome? I haven't seen it.
it's a dating show, but I mean because they're not fighting and doing stuff that they're doing on all these other shows.
but
I literally
Okay.
when I finished watching Bobby's show today, I was like, what else is on here? Because I just wanted to scroll through. They have a show called Only Cam on here. Nobody's heard of that. They have Finding Love ASAP. Nobody's heard of that. They have Dr. Blackson on here. Nobody's heard of that. There's this
No,
crazy.
I heard of that one. Dr. Black, I have heard.
They
so
they they
but
they
my,
You
started
Love
with
Me.
Black China though. They started
They-
with Black China.
Black China show wasn't really that bad. It was just her mother going at it.
Yeah.
And
right,
Black China, literally to me, when I watched the Black China show, it wasn't that bad. Her mother was just bad, and she
Right.
could
Cut
not.
the cameras.
I did watch a show. It was called The Real Dumbass World on there, and it's so well. I mean, it could be problematic because it's the way that they do it, but it's like a comedy show, real world show. But they have other shows on there. Nobody just watches those
but
shows.
can I say this
Right.
though? Can I say this? You said B Simone has a dating show on there. You
Mhm.
were saying about the
The Real
Underworld
Dumbass World.
World or whatever, and
Mhm.
all of these other shows you named, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And some of these shows that you named were problematic, some of them weren't.
Yes.
But the only one, I'm being honest, the only ones I've heard or seen them put promotional dollars to It's the
Jocelyn's
ones that's
Cabaret.
problematic. The
Yeah,
chances of
you're
I
right.
never I didn't know
I
until
was.
I'm just saying for me
Can I finish? Can I
personally.
finish
It's
why
true.
I'm saying that this before you go where you going? The reason why is because Natalie is the head of most of these shows
Yeah.
because she's from Bad Girls Club. So she promotes these shows the most because she can't from her social media. So she brings people to the Zeus network. If we don't want to watch the other shows and then y'all see the other shows or y'all don't see them, I can't put all the blame on Zeus Network or Natalie because everybody's not watching it. The stuff that's on here, Natalie's bringing you here. There's other shows you can watch, but nobody wants to watch them.
Right.
But
But
couldn't you
so
say
Deb,
that? But couldn't you?
Let me finish
Go
real quick.
ahead.
Drea's show, it wasn't that boring. It just was. It was just her.
boring.
It wasn't that boring to me.
It
When I
was.
watched it. It was basically what she was trying to show on Basketball Wives without all the other girls. That was what it was. But it was just like when Evelyn left. It's like for me watching Tammy when she's not on the show and everybody else who leaves. It wasn't that boring. It's just like watching Drea with her modeling career. Even Angel Brinks has had her own show on, I think, YouTube. Nobody watched it, but that's because it's not all this drama. So is it the network or is it us?
But couldn't you say that about Bravo? Bravo, I have Peacock and Fubo, and they have so many ads about shows I've never heard about. And it's like, okay, this is Southern Charm, this is Below Deck, but I don't care about any of that. I want to hear about Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Because it's
like
drama.
I want to hear, yeah, exactly. I want to hear, like, is it possible that it's just that? Because plenty of white people like the Black Housewives. It's like, is it possible that it's
even
just that
Shawnee has her
drama
show
brings
right
in
now
more?
on VH1. Are y'all watching that?
Wait, who?
No. Shawnee
Who?
has her show on VH1.
Who the hell is Shawnee?
From basketball, the owner
Yes,
of Basketball Wives.
I'm watching that.
I actually,
I'm
you know,
gonna
I'm
watch
watching it, and
I
you know, I'm
didn't watch
reviewing it. So what are
I
you
didn't
talking
watch
about?
Basketball Wives.
watching that so I can see
Are the
Deb.
ratings showing that we're watching this?
I don't
No.
know, but I'm watching
No,
it
I'm
because
telling you that it's
of
not.
Ev.
It's the ratings are not
It's
showing.
probably not because I don't even know the shows that you're listing.
Well, because
so I
Shawnee
agree with you on that.
Shawnee is boring. So
Evelyn
you're
and
not going to,
Jackie.
and that's why she had.
Evelyn and
And
Jackie.
that's
But
why
that's
Evelyn.
proving his
So
point
Deb,
is that she's
so
boring.
Deb, so Deb,
Yes.
so Deb, so
Yes.
that's why she brought on, and she brought on
I know why she brought them.
what's her Jackie. So she brought
Evelyn
on
and
Evan
Jackie,
Jackie because nobody would watch that show because nobody watched her family stuff before when none of the Basketball Wives were on.
I
Because
did. I
If
enjoyed
Evelyn-
seeing her with her
If
kids.
Evelyn and
did
Jackie
you?
started fighting at Shawnee's wedding, do you think the ratings would go up?
I'm sorry.
If Evelyn and Jackie started fighting at her wedding, would the ratings go up?
Absolutely, but they've
That's
already
what I'm
gone
saying.
up because she's had those girls on there anyway.
Ooh, you just kind
nobody
of proved his
would
point,
watch
though.
That's what I'm saying, though.
You kind of just
I
proved his
understand.
point.
I get what you guys are saying, but we also have to go off of us as viewers. Like, if y'all want to see good stuff that's not this toxic, then we got to watch it. I know that we're saying we watching it, but that goes for everybody else too that watch this mess that's
Yes,
going on.
but we're watching it, so
because-
it's like
But I'm
either.
wholeheartedly.
So are you saying
Go
that
ahead,
this
Cindy.
whole genre is dead then? Because
I'm saying that the
tired
guy-
of
No,
watching
reality TV is definitely dying. It is.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I'm
it
tired of
definitely
watching
is.
these people. So
Well-
me
well, they-
personally, like
so they-
I just don't want to see this stuff anymore.
They
don't want
literally,
to.
They kind of explained it today. They were saying that I just lost my thought.
Drama. Something.
Which
something.
show was it though? Oh, Housewives of
Oh,
Potomac.
Drea.
It was Housewives of Potomac. I was watching Richard today, and he was talking about how the reality show, the ratings have gone down because of all the streaming services. Housewives of Potomac had just got their highest rating, which is on like 1 million and something viewers.
It was
But
like
that's-
1.098.
But that's
or something.
low.
It was
That's
like
low.
1,900,000.
That's
It
not,
is low.
That's not really high.
Yeah.
That's not a high number for reality TV because it's
It's
normally
high now though because
it's
of
4 million. But
yeah.
because of all the streaming services,
Kenny, can he finish? Just
Oh,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go
That's
ahead.
I didn't even hear you. It's low because of all the streaming services because they have all the different shows now. So Housewives of Potomac, they hit one of their highest numbers. this season, which is like 1 million or something, when Atlanta and them were hitting like 3 and 4 million. But it's because there's other shows, because they're going to Zeus and they're going to other networks where they can't really get the numbers because the mess ain't there like that. Potomac ain't been this messy in ever. But because of the mess of happening last week, and then there was building up, the mess has been happening this week, and it's about to keep coming up. The numbers have been going up, so that's what I'm saying. Like when we're talking about this, yes, we are making very valid points. But the reality is that we can all want to see great things on TV, but that's not what draws numbers to these shows.
But okay, wait, am I cutting anyone off?
No.
Okay. What I was going to say is that was no one frustrated when Candy and Phaedra were going at it and on Phaedra's last season, and Phaedra accused Candy of grape?
I said
Yeah.
Atlanta
On camera.
Atlanta
It was
had-
incredibly frustrating.
Yeah.
And it was
Atlanta
one of
had
their
higher
best reunions. It was one of their
That's why I
best.
said Atlanta had
Like I
higher numbers.
actually feel like when it comes to reality TV, frustrating your viewers is almost better than pleasing them.
Right.
Like if you could get people frustrated as hell, they will watch to see if you hold people accountable.
Hey James.
Hi James.
Can I oh child. Can I just say this though? Can we really say at this point, because when you look at the amount of people, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I don't know how numbers work. I don't know how they gather them all. So if I'm wrong, yes, please tell me I'm wrong. But when you see the amount of stuff that people are talking about, tweeting about, and everything else,
You
can
know
we
I never
really
think
say
you're
that the
wrong, Lola.
numbers are really accurate? And the reason why I say that is because you have so many people who go through the Fire Stick and all these other bootleg ways. Like, how do you count those viewers? To say that
I
they're
have
watching or not
never
watching.
watched.
That's what I'm asking. So
So
No,
the
when we
numbers
to
say
be
that
that
fair to
the
you,
the numbers that they're counting are the live numbers that are on the network.
right,
So
so
I
if
have
if
people
I
are
don't
never
watch it
watched.
live, so let's say I'm at work and I don't
hold
watch
on,
it
No,
live and I watch it on
I haven't been
DVR.
watching
you're making a great point.
Housewives
You're making a
even.
great point. Hold on, you're making a great
Go
point.
ahead.
So yes, you're absolutely right because bootleggers are bootlegging, but bootleggers don't create numbers. So if the bootleggers want to keep bootlegging, this is why our shows keep getting canceled. If we want to really talk about that, because if y'all gonna bootleg stuff, and I'm not saying y'all on this panel or anybody's in this chat, but if y'all gonna bootleg stuff, anybody who bootlegs stuff, it does cost us numbers. So then it accurately cannot be counted. But right now, what they're going to count is what's happening on live. So for the Potomac show, this is the highest that they've had on live. Like when the show started to the time that it
Yeah.
ended, it's been the highest. So that's what they're going to count.
Right. So they only
But
count. So let me ask, because I just, for my understanding,
go
now you
ahead,
know
Nola.
Potomac runs, and then you have
You want to pull down?
what's that other show, whatever, with the people and they getting married. I don't remember the name of it. And then
90
Potomac.
Day Fiance.
No, not that's a different network, but it's another show
No,
on
that's
Bravo.
Bravo, isn't it?
No, that's 90 Day Fiance is on TLC, but it's another show on
Ooh.
Bravo. It comes on right behind Potomac. I can't think of the name of it because I don't watch it.
Southern Charm.
No, but it's a show something like that.
Was
And
it
then you
Hunter?
see
Is it family
it's
affair
a
or
family
family?
family
It's
something,
something,
and
yeah, it's something about being
It's with an
married.
Indian
Indian
people.
family, and they're
Yeah,
talking
Oh,
about
Was
are you
it
somebody's
talking
Spencer?
about
family karma or
Shah
something like
Husna?
that.
family
No,
Oh
karma.
no,
family
Family
karma.
Karma, yeah.
Yeah.
I turned it
So
off after Potomac goes those songs now.
no, I'm just saying. So then you watch, but you know how it comes. Potomac,
Mhm.
family karma, watch what happens live, Potomac again. Do
Mhm.
they only count that very first showing of
The very
Potomac?
first showing, yes, the very first showing.
Okay, so then
No,
that's
no, no,
crazy to
no,
me
no.
because you
That's not
missing
true.
numbers.
Nola,
No,
they add before the ratings came out, like for instance with Potomac, they added like the Hulu streams. Hulu doesn't have Potomac
no,
anymore,
when
but
they
you
do,
know what
no,
I
no,
mean,
no,
like the
that's not what I'm.
Peacock
That's not what
streams,
I'm. That's not what
they
I'm talking
added
about.
to it.
That's not what I'm talking
They
about.
but they combine the live viewings and like the people who watched it the day after on their app. they combine those nowadays.
It's just like YouTube. Like, you know how when you're on YouTube, they show you who viewed the show when you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
They show you who's logged on. Now after that, I think they give you like 24 hours. So that other show right after that might add to that. That might be true. But after that 24 hours over, then it counts as like a playback or whatever. You still get paid for the commercials that are played, but when advertisers are paying for advertisement, they pay the most money for the original show. The streaming service and stuff, that does not count for the live showing of the very first episode, because they want to know, this is how you guys know, and maybe this is some educational moment for y'all. This is how our shows get canceled, because if y'all don't watch the shows when they air on television, that's on, like, on our cable stations, that's why they keep being canceled, because people will watch the playbacks, they will watch, on demand. So like, they don't watch when it airs. So the stations look at that. I know that because I went to school for broadcasting. So that is the main thing that counts. If you're watching it later on, it would be better on a streaming service than on a network. So they put those shows first. That's why Potomac has been growing, and they keep on creating all this mess. And this is why Atlanta keeps not growing, because
But
people
I
don't
know
watch it anymore.
Wait, so Dev, but I know for a fact that I haven't been watching Potomac as soon as it airs. I've been watching it like the hour after it airs. I'm not gonna sign myself up to the FBI. I've been watching it through completely legal means, an hour after it airs. Let's say that. And
thank you, Ms. T.
They count the numbers. Like, they count the number if you watch it on Hulu or if you watch
the numbers. Add it. The numbers. If I'm trying to advertise my business, I want to know where my numbers are, the most.
But Peacock has ads.
If
you watch it on Peacock,
people are not tuning in the most on Peacock. They're tuning in the most when it comes on at first.
Live, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. True. So that's where the numbers come from. They always count that. Listen, I went to school for broadcasting, so I understand this. I did commercials, everything, radio and television. They're banking off of when the show premieres, how many people click on the channel and turn it on, what time do they turn it on, how long do they stay on there. It's the same thing with YouTube. That's why we always say, like, click the like button, y'all, comment, be in the chat, because it matters for us, because if y'all don't do that, it takes us out of the algorithm. And it's the same thing with these TV shows. If y'all don't watch the show, it takes you out of the algorithm. Peacock, when they air it, it's after that. So their biggest audience is not on Peacock. It's on national television.
No, what I'm saying is they combine it on, so Potomac comes on Sunday at 8. Nowadays, they combine what happens at Sunday at 8 on cable television and what happens on Monday when Potomac comes on Peacock. And no? Okay. You know what? DM me back. So DM me. So
you gotta DM me first.
I already followed you. I have to do all the work.
I don't. You didn't say, "Hey, this is Kenny." I don't know what your name is.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you. All right, fine. I have to do all the work, apparently.
You gotta give
Nola?
me.
You see how I'm being treated, Nola?
You gotta give me the first part so I can finish the rest.
All right, I got you.
Not Nola, but
no, he's on Nola.
You're on his channel. So
no, he's talking about Nola because we get him together and they talk bad. I
see. Him. But I was going to say, but you're on his channel.
Nola made me a stepfather.
Okay.
Illegally.
Are you here in LA? What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about Nola that's on this chat right now. Nola Reeds.
I understand that, but what do you mean you met him? So is that here?
Oh, no, yeah, on the channel.
Oh, no. He asked me to. No. So Deb was like, you know what? Add me on Instagram. You'll be a stay-at-home husband. Like, he was saying all this crazy stuff. So I added him on Instagram, and now he wants DMs.
Okay, but where are you? Are you in the ATL? Are you here?
Oh no, I'm in New York. I'm in New York.
New York. Okay, got it.
What's going on, Jay?
If you have an Instagram,
hey, what's up, SoDeb?
No.
All right, Jay.
Debating and
talking. Nola, don't leave me for Jay.
Hey, James. I like the tone of your voice, mister.
Hey, salute to the panel. I just wanted to
Hey.
get on briefly. Like I said, so Dev, I know sometimes the topics I might not always be following.
Right.
Like I really don't watch Potomac or nothing like that. But your show is entertaining, so I just wanted to still support it, even though I might not, be down with the topic. But I wanted to just speak on this real briefly, and then I'll get off. Some couple of things I've seen on Black Twitter in regards to the T.J. Holmes and Amy Robach situation. I've had a work wife that we've been close at work, and we may even take lunch together in the past or whatever, but I never crossed the line. Um, and the things on Black Twitter that they're preoccupied with, I think, is the wrong thing. They're preoccupied with the fact that Amy Robach is a blonde white girl and that T.J. Holmes cheated on his wife with a white woman. I could care less what color she was. I think the whole aspect of you cheating on your wife is, it don't matter what color she was. It could have been Janae Norman, and I think it still should have been as much outrage for this brother cheating on his wife.
Right.
It shouldn't matter that she's white. She could be Latino. She could be anything. But I think Black Twitter sometimes focuses on the wrong things in our community, and they're focused more on the fact that it's a white woman, that T.J. Holmes left his black wife for a white woman, as opposed to the bigger moral picture, the fact that he cheated on his wife.
Right.
I don't think the fact that she's white should have to do with anything. And Black Twitter is really going in on the fact that she's a white woman. So that's all. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Let me ask you this before you go, though, because I think that's wrong too, because that shouldn't matter. And I hate to do the white and black thing, but white people do it all the time. They don't get fired from their jobs, right? And to me, I feel like they should be able to keep their jobs regardless of whatever's happening. Their personal business should not be the issue of why they're letting them go. Now, I saw something earlier today, and I didn't get to read the article. It was saying that's not what they made them leave, though. Did you see that?
Wait, are we
Yeah,
talking about Good Morning America?
I think they were made to leave because of the embarrassment that it causes the network.
But how does that
And
embarrass
because
the
both
network?
of their
They didn't
hosts
get
were having affairs.
Because their hosts were having affairs, and so
Right,
when
Noah?
you
It sounds like
it's
racism to me. I mean,
that is how I feel, Kenny.
She's a white
So
in broadcasting,
listen,
they will tell you that there's no bad publicity. All publicity is good publicity,
li-
unless you
Mhm.
but
somebody.
but
Outside of that,
let me say this, and I know this personally from being having to deal with it even in going to school
mhm,
and in some jobs that I have.
mhm.
You better read that fine print, that fine
That's
um
probably what it is.
you better read that fine print, because anything that is deemed embarrassing to
Yep.
your place of employment can be a terminatable offense. Like I say, this isn't new to me, because it started with me in high school. The high school I went to was a private school, and if you were caught doing something outside of school, like if you got pregnant, you got kicked out of school. You couldn't go to that school. And if you were deemed to do something that could bring embarrassment on the school, you were expelled. I literally, my senior year, got called into the office and was about to be expelled because someone who did not like me went back and say they saw me at a rock concert. And that was, I went to a Christian school, so that was deemed unacceptable, and I'm sorry, an offense that could get me
Expulsatory
right
offense, yeah.
offense. And my response was, did they tell you when they saw me there I had a name tag? Because while I worked at the Sanger Theater, we wore tuxedo shirts, red bow tie, red cummerbund, and had a gold name tag. So if you saw me there,
I
you
can't
clearly
believe
saw that I was at work. And we have a senior trip to pay for. I have responsibilities outside of school that I am to take care of. So I don't get to pick the events that comes to this place. What I am is an employee, not the person who book events. And ultimately, that is what saved me when I bought in my uniform. I had to bring in my pay stub. I had to bring in
Oh, good for
my
you.
time clock slip to show that I had actually clocked in and was not there as a get as as a somebody who was there for the concert as a patron, but as an employee. So I've been knowing about that since dealing with school. So there are some places that you work when you sign that contract, you better fully read it and understand what it says, because if it's what the network deems
So
to be
true.
a fireable offense because it embarrasses them, it don't necessarily mean that more people not going to tune in to see the drama. They're going to get the ratings for it. But if they, yes, I was on a work permit. Not when I was 17. When I started at 14, I had to be on a work permit up until I was 16 years old. Um,
I was
but
for me.
but if that is what they deem to be an embarrassment or bring negative publicity to that company, they can terminate you for that.
And in
There
my
are
opinion,
clauses in some people contract. Now, what they doing outside, I feel like that ain't between nobody but them and their spouses. But because of who they are and the fact
Noah.
of how it blew up, then that's why. But yes, Kenny, to answer your question, that is how I feel.
Wait, did I ask a question? I don't
You
even know.
did.
No,
You
you
did
asked.
in the chat. If you go further up in the chat, you say, "Ooh, is this how Nola feels with the eyes?"
You
Oh
was
no,
like,
that was so long ago. That was like, oh
Oh
wait, that
no,
was only
I
6
had
minutes ago.
right. No, but I don't know if you saw in the back. I had said, "Be right back." So when you asked it, I wasn't here. So when I came back, I came back in
Oh,
to
gotcha,
see it, and
gotcha.
I was answering your question.
You did say be right back. Yeah, you did. I just saw that. All right, got you.
So in that case, that's why I can understand the termination, even though it's going to bring more viewers because the people want to see the drama, the fallout, the um, the fallout, the who they're going to replace these people with. The
yeah,
company is
the
going to
ratings
benefit.
tripled.
No, I was
Yeah, the
never
company is
offended by
going to
your
benefit.
opinion, Nola.
The ratings tripled.
The company is going to benefit from it. The company is
Nola,
going
we're
to
low
benefit
key
from it.
married. How would I be offended by your opinion? I knew what I was going through when I went down the aisle.
Miss Ray Renee said, "Are you high, Kenny?"
Yes, a little bit. Just a smidge though. Like I'm pretty sober.
I'm pretty sure that's why you said what you just said. No, go ahead.
Well, no, Miss T Taylor baby, I couldn't have sued because when my parents signed me up for that school, when they enrolled me, not only did they have to sign it, but I had to sign it. And so
Wait, you
I
don't
signed
sue your
agreeing.
high school. Ray Renee is trying to no, but Ray Renee to answer your question a little bit, just a little bit.
I'm at work too, so if I had some time I have to step away just to answer a few questions. But
I
so
have a birthday gummy.
that I understand.
I keep forgetting you like your time is behind me.
My time, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not up till 8 o'clock your time today because my other supervisor that I typically work with during the week is out sick for the rest of the week. So I'm here till 8 a.m. your time.
The one, no, I ain't gonna say don't lie.
If you
Well, I
kick
just
Nola
personally
off, I
feel that
boycott.
you can never have a good end result when you are involved with someone at your workplace. I just don't think, even though it goes on, I just don't think that that's professional. There are morals clauses, and she's right, in contracts, and you got to read the fine print before you sign on to some of these companies, because they do have a morals clause where they don't care who you getting it in with, but workplace relationships are frowned upon because it gives you the advantage in the workplace. Now, say You and
or
Depends
it
on
puts
what
the
your
That's
company
what
company is at work.
that's what they said.
it puts the company in a bad position, because if the relationship go bad, then one of the other person could claim SH in some
Right,
exactly sexual
situations.
right.
harassment.
In some situations, that's
Y'all
why.
need to go watch First Wives Club because they made them sign a contract about their relationship at work.
Right.
And most jobs do that. If you were dating somebody at work, especially if it's a high profile job, they will make you sign a contract about what your relationship, what you can, you cannot do, so y'all can date and still be at work.
Right.
Wait, I was in
Some,
my
but not
I
every
thoughts
think
on
that's
company
what
law.
has that clause.
Nola.
Are we
I'm sorry.
talking about Good Morning America? What are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
So
Okay.
Jay, I think what I was going to say, Jay, I think that's what Deb just said correctly, was that there was that in their contract. And I don't know about the woman, but I do know about TJ in particular, that was part of his contract. So I can't imagine it not being a part of hers, because she probably even makes more than him, in my opinion. So I think that, there is some morality contract where, not only did he cheat with her, though, let's go back to the producer that he cheated with. So he's been doing this. So I don't know. I don't really have much sympathy for either one of them, him in particular, because he signed a document for work, and he kind of scratched his way up into doing this, and broke the rules. So you
And
can't
then the thing about it is, you talking about a 45 going on 50-year-old man still getting it in. Like TJ should
right.
have that out his system at this point in the game,
Yeah.
where you should have sown your wild oats, your 20s, have fun, your 30s, but by the time you hit 40, you should not be out there slanging community D to around the workplace. That's just
Right,
that
because
is.
it wasn't even his co-host. He also slept with his producer for like 3 years.
That's what I just said. And he has a
Oh, I'm
9-year-old
sorry, Cindy.
daughter. He has a 9-year-old daughter. So it's kind of like, if you don't respect that 9-year-old's, mom, and you don't respect your daughter, and you're just still out here getting it in, it's kind of like, why you can't just expect the public to feel sorry for you and cry boo-hoo. Like
I feel sorry for this man because he was clearly listening to Streets by Doja Cat.
What?
That's if he was in the Streets by Doja Cat, that is the big problem.
No, I'm kidding.
And he should lose his job just because of that by itself.
Anyway, Jay, so that's what I'm saying. So Jay, I feel like what you said was absolutely correct. And I just feel like, at some point you have to make a decision on what you want for your life. If this is what you want for your life, okay.
Yeah, that you're willing to throw it all down the
Right.
toilet. Like, come on, TJ.
But now let me ask you this, since we're having this conversation. So let's say you meet somebody at work that y'all may have been out or whatever, and it seems great. You gonna quit your job because of that, or are you not gonna date him and lose love in your life?
Well, it's up to them whatever their perception is of importance. So if you want to have the love in your life, then they both left
If
their
they're
partner.
married, there's no real exception.
No, people are in marriages that don't work out and they're miserable.
But that's what I'm saying. That was their perception.
That's
They were
true.
both
That's
married.
That's
They
true.
were both married, and they both said, you know what?
They both
Whatever. Let's be together, because they pursued this because they were both married. So the woman was trying to, distance herself from the husband, and then him, TJ, they were like, he was quote unquote working on his marriage. So it's kind of like, like, I'm trying to work on this marriage, but I'm still doing this. And the wife was knowledgeable of it. So when the scandal, quote unquote, came out, their spouses already knew what was going on.
Because they probably weren't happy in their marriages. That's what I'm saying. And so,
but then just say that. Like,
it's the whole
That's not that
gaslighting
easy, though.
that
not
we
that
just
easy.
got together in the last couple of weeks.
Maybe they were
like,
not
we're not
trying to
fools.
cause this that's happening now, and people should just stay out of their business. Because to me, people's personal business outside of work should be their personal business. I don't care if you're on television or not.
No, he was sleeping with his coworker.
Thank
He
you,
was
Jay.
sleeping with his
Fine.
coworker.
People have been.
Multiple coworkers.
Are they the first people who have done that?
No,
Oh.
but
And
I'm
then
not Jay. Cindy said, "Thank you, Jay." This is Kenny. They were not sleeping with random people outside of work. They were sleeping with their actual, like they were coming in, "Good morning, America," and sleeping with the person aside across from them.
Go to the hospital and find out who's sleeping with who at the hospital, because they're all sleeping with each other, and they don't get fired because of that. So that to me, that's not fair.
That is Grey's Anatomy. You were talking about the
No,
plot of
that's
Grey's
in real life.
Anatomy.
Let me tell you something. I know I have experienced a lot of things, and I know a lot of people who are experiencing things. I know people who are doing this at this right now in this type of industry as well. But it's unfair because my personal life should not interfere with my job.
Listen, let me
Miss
tell you.
T
And
Taylor,
TJ
baby,
also
you're right.
TJ also has forgot the fact that he's a black man on TV. You talk about Matt Lauer,
That's what it
who
is.
was able to get away with it for years because he's a white man. Charlie Rose was able to get away
Is
with it
Matt
for
Lauer
years.
the guy from Friends?
No.
Matt Lauer, he was on the Today Show and was
Thank you, Jay.
sexually harassing and doing the most, and he did it for
Why'd you
years.
say thank you? He just called that man a sexual harasser.
Right.
I didn't
You're
say
like,
anything
thank
about this.
you.
I didn't say anything about the sexual harassment. I
Oh,
said
But he just
there
said
was
Matt
another.
Lauer was
There
a
was
sexual
another.
harasser. You said, thank you, Jay.
Excuse me. You asked me a question, so
No,
I'm telling you there was.
When you said it literally right after he was saying it, that's when we heard it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he
telling you,
said
there
he
was
was a
another
sexual
man
harasser. You're like,
was
thank you.
confused. No. I was just saying there was another man that was accused of doing something not to one woman but several women over the course of many years that had the power to do so. That's what I meant. Thank you.
And listen, I'm not saying that they should be cheating at all, but I'm just saying they shouldn't be fired from their job because of it. That's their personal business. They should get divorced.
No, but so Deb, that
No, no, no.
you have a no.
I'm really
You
starting
have a contractual obligation to fulfill your duties on your job. That is not going to make women feel like they're
But
they
he
have
could have quit instead of her. Like, ooh, I need to take a nap. Okay,
no
V Hardy.
no.
All right,
That's not
I'm
how
gonna
it came
drop
out
down and take
for
a
Matt
nap.
Lauer. I can't.
They
Know
sounded
what?
good that you have been smoking.
Okay, that was
No,
not
go
the
ahead.
case,
I'm
but
sorry.
okay. No, you're
Yeah,
sorry now, but like
suspend if anything.
I was sorry in the past.
Suspend if anything, not fire from your job.
But so Deb, if you have done something that broke the laws of whatever you're doing, like right now, if you work for a school and they said you can't do something, and then you did it,
There are
what
we're not
you're obligated to be fired.
people are doing it.
Listen, let me tell you something. I literally worked at a school where we had the PE teacher was sleeping with the history teacher. You had the dean of students sleeping with the basketball coach who was married. The principal was messing with the band director, trying to
Wow.
tell everybody that they weren't married, that they weren't together. Meanwhile, all these years later, they are now married with a baby. The principal and the band director, they are now married with a daughter that they named after the school that the street was on because that is where she was conceived. Okay. Now, where the problem came in is where the PE teacher who was actively dating the history teacher, and we all knew it, including the students, because the students know more tea than the dang on teachers know. You want to know what's going on in the school for real, for real? Talk to them students. But then he was trying to be a
Talk to a
playboy and
5-year-old.
mess with the dean of student. Well, I was working at a high school. He was being a playboy and was trying to mess with the dean of students, who was messing with the basketball coach, and they end up getting into it. And when they got into it, in order to save the basketball coach, who she was messing with and had been messing with for years, she said the PE teacher was SHing her. He in turn got fired. The two women spent the rest of the school year um, with this unwritten tension, nasty looks at each other because, she felt like you came on to my man and you got him fired instead of like, listen, this man had flirted with everybody, including me, and I ain't never said nothing to the man because he wasn't my type. Plus, me and the history teacher was cool, so I already knew everything that was going on with them, and I'm not a download female like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Sarah. So it happens, right? It happens on the job. People do it all the time on the job, whether you have those clauses or you don't have those clauses. The problem is when it becomes messy, when it becomes sloppy. That's when somebody have to go, if not all parties.
So true. Because once it
That's
becomes
when it
an
becomes a
issue,
problem, right?
once it becomes an issue where it's making putting the company in a bad light, then that's affecting their bottom line, their money. They're not
I
gonna
mean,
have nobody affect their money.
For a show, that's not, to me, that doesn't make any sense because that actually would heighten the actual show because there's scandal behind it. More people want
but
to watch it if we're talking about the TV stuff.
But they said that Robin Roberts had an issue with it to where she confronted both TJ and Amy and was like, "This is not good for the brand."
Robin Roberts.
Also, he moved on from a producer to his co-host. I'm pretty sure the producer had a problem with that.
Well, then they should have found a new producer if that's the person who had a problem with it.
Well, first of all, when you look
Well,
at
it just came out. It came out after.
The talent is the most important part. I don't care what anybody say. Is that's the most important part?
What talent? They're hosting a news morning show.
That's the talent.
It takes more
Everybody
talent. Everybody can't do that.
That's not talent.
Everybody can't do that. Number one, just like a lot of people get up here and judge us, but it's easy for y'all to call in and talk versus if you have your own channel and have to run it, have to come up with the content, decide what you're going to talk about, what you're going to do.
Any of y'all can come up here and give me notes of what I got to talk about, but being on air and actually reading that teleprompter and delivering that's hard. That's not an easy job. And
I didn't give you any notes.
Huh?
I never gave you anyone on here.
Kenny,
any
you
notes.
just making jokes right now. But the point of the point of the matter is, first of all, when they got out about him and the producer would be seen. I think she dropped down. The producer would be seen in a higher level. So that was conflict number one, because the producer should have never messed with him. That could have, in turn, if he wasn't the one who moved on to the co-host, and the producer was the one who dropped him, that could have turned into a position, put that news company in a very bad position. So the decisions that he's making and who he's choosing to mess with at the job is ultimately putting that company in a bad position for a really big lawsuit if the wrong person get mad.
It is because what can happen is they can come back and claim sexual harassment. They could come back and claim that TJ made unwanted advances.
That's why they have those agreements that you have to sign if y'all decide to date.
But they didn't do that. They didn't do that.
Saying once
they didn't do that.
You reveal it to the company, they automatically do that. And when it comes to production, like media stuff, they make you sign a contract saying this is what it is, this is what we can do, this is what we cannot do. And whatever they do outside of that, that's their own personal business from their spouses. But once a media company understands that you are dating, they have you sign this contract. You can you agree on what you are allowed to do and what you cannot do until this situation is over. Then after that, there's another.
All right. I'll sign the agreement, SoDeb.
But the thing about it is this: they did not do that, right? And yes, people knew what was going on, but that is pure speculation because me and Kenny can be married and be up here or whatever and not tell anybody. Okay, and not tell anybody, but people know it. And when HR will call us in, if we both sit up there and say, no, that's just speculation, we're just really close, we're just really good friends, then what?
But see, when you look at it, if you look at it in the broader picture, like I've been through it in a workplace where TJ and Amy are having an affair and everybody knows it. It's an open secret. They're, all over each other, feeding each other, apparently, each other's food, and everybody, it was an open secret. But when you get to the point of where the other host on there could feel like iced out, like, well, TJ and
Right.
Amy, they got this going on, and they could go to the producers, or they could he could lobby for Amy to get a longer segment, and because they in it together, and so it could put other people in their close proximity at a at an uncomfortable disadvantage,
Yep.
because only them two is in the thick of it. And so then it could be like them two against everybody else in the office, so to speak. Like they got their own little secret going on, and people can then start to feel uncomfortable, because it's like, well, how much advantage is you giving Amy over me? And I'm doing just as much work on air, or now you want to give Amy more time, or have them give her take my segment out. You just never know what a person can think in their mind.
But
And
that's
so
what contracts are for.
And but not only that,
But
we have to look at how the world has changed. Not to cut you off, Cindy, I'm gonna be really, really short, because I have to step away for like 2 minutes. We have to look at what the world has changed. So if there's a morality clause, I signed it, you signed it, and y'all are dating, that's just like if I tell you a dirty joke and we're around the water cooler, me and you are cool with it. If Cindy overhears it and she's offended by it, she can go to HR and say, this made me feel uncomfortable. And that's just and that's just what it is today, Deb. Like I'm not saying, at the end of the day, why you ear hustling in our conversation. But in the workplace, they used to call it water cooler talk. If somebody on the outside, not in the conversation, and hear it and they are offended, and the job is responsible to do something about it, because if they do not do something about it, then they are now in trouble, and that's just the way things are. You
and
can't
they can
tell
be
them one
that
man,
can be
2 men.
deemed harassment, right? They can
Correct.
bring a lawsuit against the company or anything. You right.
That's what the contract is for. So you know what you can and you cannot do.
Well, they clearly
yeah,
violated it.
but so Dad, people break a contracts, right? So
That's
you
true.
can't just sit there and just say that's what the contract is for, because they clearly broke the whatever boundaries there were in the contract. And to Jay's point, I just want to ask, because I'm curious. So why would you come on and ask about that particular relationship? What was the thing that made you say, I don't know. Let's talk about it, basically.
Because he want us arguing no more.
What So Deb said.
What
I
is
already
it?
know.
I'm dead.
What was it?
I'm always on Nola's side.
He didn't want us arguing no more.
About what?
Everything that we had been arguing for before he came up here.
Okay.
I know James very well.
She was up here for it.
It was dying down, but by the time James come up here, but I knew why he had changed the subject. It was a good topic to change it to.
Cool. So Deb, just to keep the train moving.
Absolutely.
Come in and tap in with you and the program.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to the panel once again. I'm gonna step down. I wanted to just tap in with you, So Deb, and appreciate you always being the professional that you are. And I will definitely get with you on the next program.
All right.
Oh, So Deb is definitely cheating on me. That's what I just got. Report him to what's the HR for Good Morning America? Report him.
No, I knew why he was doing that. Sorry, yeah. Where do we go from here?
Right, I done took off my glasses.
I still think that it was unfair.
Wait, what wasn't fair? Wait, the Good Morning America thing?
Yes.
I think it was completely fair. They are representing a network, and both of the hosts, it's not even like one of the hosts was cheating. Like both of the hosts were cheating with each other. That's like That's good morning, y'all. I'm done.
Nice with a white woman. No, I don't think that's fair. I think just knowing the back ends from being in media and broadcasting, it's unfair. There's unrealistic
But
expectations.
they're on the same show.
It still doesn't matter to me. That causes the ratings to boost, not drop. So,
Did anyone here watch it after they found out they were cheating?
say what?
Because I didn't watch it before they were cheating, and
I
I
wasn't
didn't watch
watching
it after I found out they were cheating.
I wasn't watching before they started cheating. So,
Oh, so where was the ratings boost?
no, I'm just saying, like, scandal always draws ratings because people want to see what's happening, how's it going to look like, what it's going to be like. People will tune in because there's a scandal there, so it would draw ratings to the show. The rule is
That's
there's
fair.
bad media. It's all good.
I see that. Bad publicity is good publicity.
Yeah. So that's always been the rule. So, you know, if people are unhappy in their marriage, if they're not unhappy and they're just cheating for no reason, I could see that. But I mean, to me, it seems like if they're willing to lose their jobs, then hey. I just don't think you can stop love if somebody's in love with each other, and
Not love. He sleeps with everyone in the office. That is not love.
I mean, they are. Oh, well, see,
He has community penis.
You're telling me something that I don't know. 'Cause I thought that they were like in a relationship, so I don't know.
Are they in a wait?
No, I told you I don't.
Are they in a relationship? I actually don't know either.
I don't know that what I'm fighting for because I thought they was in a relationship. I didn't know.
I just thought they were cheating on their spouses with each other.
Oh yeah, I didn't know.
They might be in a relationship now, and they came back. So like, hey everybody, how was your weekend?
Right.
Right. But whatever. It's neither here nor there. They have been doing this for months, and it's unfortunate that their spouses that could have thought something different, especially his DJs, that thought that they were working things out, that this would come out in this way. But he took these chances of being out in public like that, and her too. Like, it's kind of like, he
Why would you
seems
risk
to
that,
be
though?
over it.
Cindy.
If you signed a contract saying that you lose
It doesn't matter. I think they just both wanted to do the bad thing, quote unquote.
If you signed a contract where if you cheat on your spouse, you get fired.
They thought they
not cheat on your spouse, but it's a morality thing.
Got away with it.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Cindy,
Go ahead.
I said
Cindy, we are on the same page.
We do investigation agency. Like, if it wasn't for the kids and the dog, they would have got away with it.
But I just feel like they just didn't care anymore.
Exactly, and that's how I knew we were on the same page.
It was almost like I feel like they were okay with possibly getting found out. I don't know.
Vintage 1970 said they owned by Disney, a family-oriented company. They have to now. Disney is not a family-oriented company. They are all cheating on everybody.
Yes, it is.
But I'm not going to go.
I don't care how many of the Imagineers in Disneyland are sleeping with each other. That's a family company.
Office. The time was with the producer. We're not going to pretend like Disney's a family-oriented company at all.
Fair enough.
But I feel like still you're the morning show, so it's kind of like the morning show on Apple where you see all this drama happening.
Good morning, like, America,
and you're like, oh, no way this could be happening, and they don't have a connection, they have no chemistry, and all kinds of horrible stuff was happening. I feel like if you do really have chemistry, sometimes that reads outside of when you're on TV. I mean,
wait, exactly what Pink Dynamite said. She lost everything for a man who she knows has slept through the company. Her producer came out and said, "Oh yeah, he's had a 3-year affair with me."
Maybe he had a sleep through with her, trying to find out to get to her. I don't know.
So Deb, I'm unfollowing you on Instagram.
It's late and I'm tired, so I'm liable to say anything.
It's your show, honey. You can do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
I'm enjoying the conversation. What that was funny to me to say. I don't know. Raver Day said they didn't lose everything. They can have a job by tomorrow morning. They can have another.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not true. That's not
Not
true.
her singing. What is it called? What's the song by Beyonce?
That's not true.
Irreplaceable. She just replaced the lyrics
No,
of Irreplaceable.
no. Like I said, just like the morning show, which
I can have another you. That's mine.
which I do watch on Apple. You're now,
Oh, Cindy.
and
Wait,
Jenny.
not to
Let me
cut
just
you off.
finish. Sorry.
No, go
Please
ahead.
let
I
me
was
finish.
just
No,
asking a
let me
completely
finish.
unrelated question. Go
Let
ahead.
me finish. So the congenial and happy attitudes that you have right now has now changed in the public. So you cannot just act like nothing ever happened. You can't. Sorry.
So were they on the panel together? Like what's happening?
Yes,
I don't really know.
They were together.
They were
They
working
co-hosted
together. They were co-hosts. They were
Okay.
sitting across, like Regis and Kelly. It's like if Regis and Kelly were having affairs with each other.
So you can date your coworker.
Not really, because that was not in
You
their
can.
morality.
No, you can date your
Not
coworker.
in their
Just not in
morality
that sense.
contract.
Yeah.
No, Kenny, it was not in their morality contract.
You can't cheat on your wife with your coworker, but I think they could have dated their coworker.
No.
Wait, so were they were the co-hosts were already dating?
Yes.
No, the co-hosts were both married
to each other.
It doesn't matter.
No,
if they were married,
not to each other. Not
Okay,
to. He thinks they're married. Cindy, he thinks they
Yes.
were married to each other.
I'm thinking, like, what are we talking about?
They
So
were
they
married
were
to completely different people and then dated each other. It's
And
like
then
if Pam and Jim from The Office were both married and they just cheated on their spouses.
Wait, okay, hold on, back up. So they were both married to other people, right?
They were married to other people and having an affair
They were
with each other.
completely married to other people.
And
he
cheating on their
cheated
spouse
on his wife.
with the other person.
And he cheated on his wife with two different employees
Hold on,
for the same job.
Wait. So then they started dating each other?
Yes.
Were they even dating or were they just effing?
Whatever they were doing. I mean, that sounds like ratings to me. I wouldn't.
It does sound like ratings.
But not for
I will
months.
give you that.
Not for months, so Deb. Not for months.
For months they were doing this together, and
Yes.
now that that sounds like there was like it sounds like a little commitment there to me.
Yep.
They were in a
Except for
relationship.
the fact that the man was in a relationship with the producer for 3 months before he cheated on his wife with the other woman. So he cheated on her with the producer, and then he cheated on her with the woman who was hosting with him.
So is the producer the one who got rid of them?
It doesn't matter. The whole point is that the producer. I feel like I secretly feel like the producer was just like, oh, I see this attention now you're paying on this co-host, and so I'm gonna just tell your business. But that's just me.
See, Carmel Apple said, I believe that their wives and their husbands knew. Now they probably don't even know about that producer. So is the producer the one who let them go? Is what I need to know.
We don't know that for sure.
The producer did not let them go, but
it sounds like a lawsuit to me.
Okay,
the producer is not the one who let them go,
Right.
but the producer is not the one who let them go. It's being speculated that the producer is the one who may have outed them.
That's what I just said.
No, but he was cheating. He cheated.
Oh, the producer was already gone by then. She quit.
Let me just finish. That's what I
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cut you off?
No, we can't hear anybody because everybody started talking at the same time.
Right.
I can't hear anybody.
Everyone started talking at the same time. So I was saying, no one started talking with me.
Go ahead, Cindy.
I was just saying, Nola, that's literally what I just said.
So the producer they was with before found out about it, and allegedly she might have told.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense to me. I still don't think she should have been fired, but it's none of my business.
Why shouldn't they have been wait, I need an explanation.
I don't think that
Because if
first
we're
of
gonna
all,
walk down the aisle in 6 months, I
now you
need to
gonna
know
ask me
what
a
the
question and
explanation
not
is.
answer it because I'm trying to answer your question.
Okay.
If we've been me and this person been dealing for 3 months, there's something is here. Something. And then even Carmel Apple said, I really believe that the wife and the husband already knew. So what the producer is like Pink Dynamite said, it sounds like a woman scorn. That's what it sounds like to me. Someone hired a private eye to expose this affair because why didn't they find out when he was doing it with her? And why wasn't that a problem?
It was a problem.
I don't know. Vintage
He didn't get fired.
1970 say the producer was already gone by then. She had quit. So
I think she said, I think they're just
Come
suspended.
on, vintage
Okay.
1970 with the receipts.
Oh,
Thank
the
you.
producer was already. I didn't see that. The producer was already gone by then. Yeah, but she probably quit because she told on him. How long was she gone? 3 months ago? I'm really just playing, y'all.
Whatever. Like I said,
Mhm.
she had an issue. They had an affair. However many months it lasted or years, it doesn't matter. She had one. She had, I think she was side eyeing the co-host, and she did what she did, and that's it.
I don't think she got fired from the.
Quiche 94 said they were in the woods minding their business.
That's what it sounds like. And then here comes this producer because she got justice. And now they in trouble.
Yep.
She's doing her job, and now here we go.
Yep.
After her affair with him was discovered,
Yep.
Right.
magically.
Allegedly.
Magically.
The affair is real.
Allegedly.
What is the alleged part? The affair was real.
No, I'm saying after it was found out. Magically, it was just found out.
well, somebody had to been watching because
From the bushes.
it was pictures that surfaced looked like they were on a camping trip or something, and he was grabbing at the buttocks.
The producer. Because why they call him on a camping
No
trip?
lie.
I mean, he was.
He was doing a
So
segment.
somebody had to be watching in order to get that
They were
footage.
watching from
Well,
the
that's what I
bushes.
was saying. Like, I feel like, I don't know if it was the wife, but he did allegedly grab the thin
Oh, after the
buttocks.
producer's affair was discovered. Okay, got you. So yeah, so it sounds like the producer was upset.
Yeah, I feel like
Cindy
she
says
was.
she had a thin butt.
Hey, just to
Cindy
see.
is being incredibly
Excuse
Even the
me.
inflammatory.
president did
What,
it.
Kenny?
That is true, Caramel Apple. Even the president did it, and he still stayed in the White House.
Okay, but what did
Well,
Kenny
he
say?
got head. Oh no, I
Uh,
said Cindy, you accused him of. Wait, I have to
Wait,
go
where you
back.
see that at?
He said grabbing the thin butt. He thought that was
Yeah,
funny. That's
you
all.
said you were grabbing the. You
Okay,
said he was grabbing thin butt. I was
he
like,
did.
allegedly.
He did. He did.
Now, if the rules of the work, if the job is okay for the producer, then why can't the co-host do it? I don't understand.
It's not the same. So, Deb, you're presenting and you're projecting
Have you ever
a
watched the
business.
morning
No,
news?
no, let me finish, please.
No, go
If
ahead.
you are projecting the company's policies, or you're the front-facing person of the company, then it is up to you to not do those things, right? You're not the little
But then why
side,
can the producer
whatever.
do it?
I'm sorry,
Why can the producer do it?
they can't.
But she was doing it.
Look
He
at the
was
morning
sleeping with
show.
the
Look
producer
at the
too.
That's
Kenny.
what I'm saying. He was doing it
Hold
with the
on. Hold
producer.
on.
So why was that okay?
Hold. If you look at the morning show on Apple Plus, you'll see why he can't do it. They are the talent. You are the ones that are telling them You're okay. It's fine. Let's go on. It's just it's a conflict of interest. I'm sorry. It's just a conflict of
I've been
interest.
in many of radio stations and news broadcasting stations
I'm talking
with the
about the
talent.
morning shows across
I'm talking about which
America
morning. I'm
that
talking about
has
which
all
morning
the
show.
races,
You
that has
you could
all
not
the
imagine the
races.
places that I've been in where I've seen this at, and it's been okay.
No, I worked at a radio station too. So I'm just telling you, across America, when you are one of the number one rated morning shows, you cannot do that. You just can't. You can't.
And Keisha
That's
said
it.
it's for everybody. So is that wrong? If everybody can have him, then is can he not still be the
No.
first? I'm just y'all. I'm really messing with y'all.
I was gonna say I think the conflict of interest is it's not like it's a legitimate news station. Not that some of them aren't, but you got to look at how big it is and the stories that they cover. And a lot of time they cover these stories about these politicians and everything that's doing the same thing that they were doing. So how can you sit here and morally cover this story when you're doing the same thing? So that may be
Yep.
something for the news station, just like when Chris Como lost his show. When
Yep.
he covered the situation with his brother, he was supposed to recuse himself from that story and not speak to anything, even though literally he asked the questions that any other journalist was asking. It was a conflict of interest because that's his brother. So
Yep.
the people who are watching you seeing you as biased.
That's right.
But I mean, we do live in a time where they have polygamy and polyamory going on. So what is that?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's morally right for them then.
No.
Deb is just trolling at this point.
I'm just trying to help these folks out so they can get their jobs back.
No.
But I don't think they're fired. I
Right.
think they may be suspended pending an investigation or something like that. I don't think they're completely gone.
They're probably going
Um,
to find a new
and what
contract,
they may do is put one in the morning and switch one to the evening.
or they might make them sign a new contract. They're gonna have to
No, they're looking for
on
replacements for both of them.
their spouses, and then they might come back. Now, if they do, I just want y'all to come back and not argue with me about this. Be like, so Deb, you was just right, because they do change those contracts around depending on how it works out.
They do. But so, Deb, are you going to have this going on for 8 hours? What's happening?
What the show?
The show, honey.
I mean, the morning shows be on for 4 hours. We got like another one.
What are you talking about? What? This has been going on for like almost
Okay,
8 hours.
We've
now.
been chasing the topic, so I mean, shout out to James for coming up here and redirecting the
Yes,
conversation.
James.
Awesome guy. I mean, if you're ready to go, I mean, I don't know.
Not me ready to go. I'm just saying, like, listeners, viewers, like, how much attention are you trying to get?
We in the chat debating right now.
I mean, listen, I got 2 more hours before I get off of work, so I will talk to y'all as long.
Look, Regina just said, I'm sure Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, and the rest of the Disney Channel had a great meeting about this affair. And look, Ray, Renee, they feel commenting in the chat, girl. Oh, now don't do that, Ray.
To add to what Nola has said, I haven't been falling asleep until 8, and then I'll wake up around 12 in time to get
Yeah, listen, this has been awesome company for me
Wow.
while
Right.
I'm at
No,
while I'm
yeah,
at work,
on that
because
too.
normally I'm just sitting here bored.
I'm talking about the audience, though. But where are you?
It is.
Where,
Miss
what,
B.
Kenny?
It's
Where
like
are
having
you?
nosy ass neighbors. Like, get out of our business.
I'm in New
Kenny?
York, but that's why I said
New York.
I've been falling asleep at like 8 a.m. So
Uh-huh.
like you guys have a few more hours.
Now, can I say this because we did mention about the president
Which
who had
Not the
president?
president.
the president who had received
Trump or Biden?
his beef stick sucked, and he had received
Not beef
was able
I'm
to
sorry,
keep.
Kenny. Hold on. Let Nola finish.
No, I'm sorry. Nola just took me out with beefsteak.
Well, because I'm trying not to, but he had received some service upon his beef shish kebab. Now, can I just say, I wasn't mad at it, and y'all don't judge me. I feel like when you running a whole country, like man or woman, there should be royal beef stickers or Tussie Cat Liquors on
You got to get
standby
it
to
ace.
relieve that stress.
But you can't run a morning show and do that.
But
I
wait,
No,
I don't
I
even
you're
just
not the
understand.
president.
Hold on,
I'm just trolling
guys.
at this point, just
I
bringing
don't
in a new
I don't
subject.
even understand what Nola's talking about. What are you talking about?
We're talking
Bill
about Bill
Clinton.
to the Clinton.
Okay,
So I'm
He
saying
was talking
like,
about getting his shish kebab eaten.
stop, Kenny. Go ahead, Nola.
so I was saying I think as stressful as this job is, I think like yeah, he was married, right? But I feel like and I'm not saying he should be able to cheat on his spouse. I'm just saying, if someone takes that off as via man or woman, I just feel like it should be some people royally appointed. If that's how you like to relieve your stress, it should be
Right.
some people appointed to be able to relieve your stress because that's a stressful job.
It
Exactly.
is. It
Keisha
Uh,
is.
said like Prince King.
yes,
Oh,
like
now
Prince
you
Akeem,
understand it.
like Prince Akeem. I'm
Yep.
just,
Oh, now Cindy understands it. Okay, I'm just
What?
checking.
Excuse me, sir. What?
Regina,
Cindy,
busy
what?
has
No,
been
no, no,
busy.
no, no. So, Dad, don't glaze. Don't glaze. What was it? Uh,
I just asked. Oh, so now you understand?
I understand what?
he's Cindy, I think you're taking him
Nola, repeat yourself.
way more serious than like I think he's joking with
He's
you and
just
you're
joking
taking
with
it
you.
Oh
serious.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
he's joking.
completely joking. I'm
Cindy is
sorry.
about to
Yeah.
I was
roast your
kidding.
ass like
Yeah, that's
He's
why I
not
said
gonna roast me nothing. Why are you
no,
kidding?
I'm trying to save you,
we
Jenny.
were saying you were about to roast him. And I'm
Oh,
saying I think you're
Yeah.
taking him serious and he's joking with you. He's not
joking
being
about what? Joking about what?
he was saying,
Because
"Oh,
Nola
now you
told you what she was saying, and then you said, "Oh, I understand." And the king said, "So you understand now."
Right? Yeah, that's exactly all I was saying.
yeah."
Hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I think you're taking it serious and he's just morning fun joking. I don't want you to be offended because he wasn't like
He's
saying
just
anything
joking with
rude.
you.
He's just joking with you. He's
uh,
just doing what he normally do when he gets up here with us. That's
I'm sorry.
well,
I'll
I'm
take it back.
trying not
I'll
to
I'll
laugh
take
at
it
this.
back.
Cindy be like,
I've been
"What you say?"
following. I've been following SoDeb for
No,
a
because
long
Cindy was
time,
about to
and
leave a
so I
slap
don't
print
really
on my
know
She's
this
face.
about to light
guy.
your ass
Excuse
up
me,
real quick.
sorry. Can I finish? Can I finish? I don't know this guy. I've been on here since like the very, 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 very beginning, so I don't really know him like that. So joking how? Joking what?
Okay, so y'all be quiet so I can do it one more time. So
It's
Nolan,
my birthday in Hawaii.
you in Hawaii?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying in
Oh.
time zone wise. It's my birthday in
So
Hawaii.
Nola just told you about Bill Clinton, right?
Yep.
And then you said you understood.
Yep.
And then King said, "Oh, so now you understand."
Okay.
That was all that happened, Cindy.
Okay. Whatever.
Nothing else.
moving on. I don't know. I just think, I just think that's a highly stressful position, and, if that's how you like to relieve stress, I think you should be able to go ahead and, have that done.
I just see it in the workplace, when I was doing magazines and stuff all the time. So it was never a thing. Even when people got caught, it didn't cost you your job. Whether you were in the front, back, washing the dishes or whatever you were doing, it never cost you your job. And I think it's unfair.
I just think you have to be mature enough to be able to handle that relationship. Like I had a long term relationship that started out with someone I worked with, and at the end of the day, we like nobody knew for sure, and we both ended up leaving the job, went to another job together. Then we kind of went our separate ways as far as work was concerned. Um, And then I had a relationship where I was talking to somebody at work and we broke up. It wasn't no arguing at work. It wasn't no nasty looks. You have to be able to handle that situation. And I think if you don't want workplace gossip and you don't want workplace in your business, you need to act at work
Right.
like you were acting prior to getting into that situation and do whatever y'all do outside of work, outside of work.
I have with like the one
So
person, I
everyone in this
never have
chat
had
has
any
been
issue.
cheating on me except for Cindy. Okay.
I have
What?
never cheated on you. What are you talking about? This was before I knew you, baby.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
What?
Good. Good. Good.
This was this
What?
this this was before I knew you, love.
Okay. So Deb and his earrings were cheating on me before this. All right. Got you.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Now I'm like, Cindy, what are you doing? What are you saying?
He's saying you was
That's
cheating
the
on him.
game we're playing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So we're playing that game now. Okay.
I'm totally lost at what you're talking about. So, how about those Lakers?
Child, I don't know about them.
The words of a cheater. You hear that? You see how all of a sudden the Lakers were brought up in it? Who said anything about the Lakers?
I don't even
No
watch
one.
basketball. I don't know. Even basketball
Me
season.
neither. That's how I knew.
I could have got away with it then. I don't know what happened. But back to what we were actually originally talking about, though. I hope that she gets. I hope they both get out of that relationship, Chrisean and Blueface, because it's not good.
Well, I can tell you this: it won't be no time soon.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure, but I just hope that they do.
It won't be
It's
no.
too
It
late.
won't be no time soon unless he
Well, ain't he
ends
about to
up
go to
going.
jail?
Unless he ends up. Well, first of all, he has to be found guilty.
Okay.
He still has to go to trial. So, I mean, he was just arrested. He's out on bond. So, unless he does something to get that bond revoked,
Mhm.
um, the trial could take 12 to 18 months up to, like, you don't, court systems don't just happen. It depends on the county in which that case is being held and how backed up they are on court, what's on the dockets before them, how many cases are on the dockets before them. A lot of courts are backed up.
I know they
For
are.
not being able to have court during the whole panorama situation. Um, so that really just depends, and ultimately, the prosecution have to go to court and get a conviction. Now, I can't say he should or shouldn't be convicted. I don't know the evidence, um, so I can't say if
He
that's
should be
likely to happen
convicted
or
also
not
because he's
happen.
been done with this damn girl on the damn internet. Period. Lock him up. Lock them both
Right.
up.
But
But
I mean,
so
I was
Deb,
about
Period.
to
do
say
you
if you're
want to
gonna
go
say
get
lock him up, they're gonna lock her up too.
Deb, do you
I
want to
said lock
go
them both up.
and get okay? But so do you want to go get some water, a little
Who, me?
ice, a little something?
Do
Because
I
you've
do?
been
Yeah,
sucking on that
I do want
little
to refresh
Ooh,
my
that
drink.
sounds like gaslighting. Don't
No,
drink any water. Be
what?
dehydrated.
Oh my God.
I do need to
Anyway,
refresh my
do you
drinks.
want to go? Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I've been sitting here for 3 hours, and you know what, guys? We have been here for 3 hours. It's okay to support the channel as well, and hit that like button and
Yes.
subscribe if you haven't already done it.
No, definitely hit the like, subscribe.
But I am going to go refresh my drink,
Yes,
and I'll be
go
right
refresh. Because I'm like, you've been sucking on that little
back.
air.
And you keep, I know you said it because you keep hearing me sucking on
Ooh,
the
You know what I'm saying? I'm
mic.
like, I can hear the
I'm
little
done.
bottom
I'm
of the
like,
barrel. I'm like, let's go get a juice straw. Let's get some ice. Let's get some juice. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right.
Wait, no, me and
We'll keep
Cindy
it
can
going.
debate real quick. What were you talking about earlier, Cindy?
What do you mean?
That you didn't
Why
Leave
is it
Cindy
agree
Cindy?
with
alone.
me on?
Why is it
Oh
Cindy
no,
though?
not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
But it's Cindy a lot though, Kenny.
Ooh, okay. So
So
then I'm gonna put all my energy into it. So
no, don't put
what
all
were
your
you?
nothing. I don't know you. I don't know you like that. Don't put nothing of all of
So
nothing.
which is it? Don't put any energy into it, or like
No,
put
don't
all
put
your
nothing
energy into
into it. Like, what do you mean? Which is it? I said that from the beginning. I don't know you like that.
it.
And Sarah, where I am at, it is 5 o'clock. Um, Miss T Taylor, baby girl, who did she give him the black eyes?
What black eyes?
She just
It's
said
two. It's
Blueface has two
60-40.
black eyes right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
So
did say that.
Chrisean gave him two black eyes.
I feel like he deserves that more than what he
Okay,
did
Kenny,
that to
thanks. But anyway, so Nola, um,
I feel hated. I feel like my
excuse me.
energy is wasted on this
So
panel.
Nola,
Wait, Kenny, let Cindy talk.
Oh no, yeah,
uh,
go ahead.
he had two black eyes because of the Krishan, and she put her on video, and he was like, "Oh, blah blah blah," and they were just like joking, and it's so not funny, but whatever.
They were joking about him, her giving him black eyes.
Yep, yep,
You know what? I don't have no more energy for none of this. I at the it's this is tragic.
right.
This is
It's
like
just like it's so ridiculous. Who does this? Grown people. Who does this? It's so ridiculous.
even in my 20s, I didn't want to fight unless I absolutely had to fight.
Me
And
too.
even then I hated being pulled out of my character
Me too.
like that because once I get started, it is very, very, very hard for me to stop.
Same
Um,
here, and I'm older, way older than you.
so I don't want to do that, but I just wanted to have a good time and enjoy my life when I was in 20s. I was free. I was able to go out and do things like I didn't want to be involved in this chaos. And I agree with you. Just simply, I think people talk about them too much. And I know that's crazy being that we're sitting up here um talking about them right now, but I think they get
Attention.
too much attention for the wrong thing. Like I said, they don't need a show. Like I don't want to watch a show with them cussing each other out, fighting each
Right.
other, fighting each other's parents. If they were going to get a show, I'd rather see a show about them getting some type of help.
Yeah. Me too.
I'd
And
rather see
hate and and
that
and hate
therapy
to
and them working through
simply
just simply, I'm sorry,
hate to simply
and see them working through their issues of
issues.
whatever is going on.
Yeah. Me too. Me
I'd
too.
rather see that on a show than to see this toxic chaos.
Me too. And I just hate that. Of course, um, Zeus would, single in on this toxicity and this whole unhealthy relationship. It's just, you know what? I understand we do things for money and do things for a living, but as far as I'm going to just say, black people, and I don't know what anybody else is. It's kind of like, you know, do you really want to take us back to be embarrassed and put us in the situation as though this is all we are, because some people in that aren't in our community, they don't know that this is far beyond where we are, and it kind of takes us back. I feel like it is dragging me back like 30, 40 years to where they think, others think that we are um in the spot, and it just is embarrassing, and I just don't want people to think that this is where we land, because like my junior high school best friend, she was from NOLA, and she said things differently, kind of like you, NOLA.
Yeah,
um
I don't mean to offend if anybody ever
no,
don't
I love it.
understand. No,
I
I'm
love
not saying you. I know we have a rapport with each other, so
it.
we've had conversations, but I was just saying
Yeah.
for people in the chat. So if y'all ever don't understand what I'm saying, because we definitely do say things differently, please
Yes.
let me know because I ain't trying to offend nobody.
Right. And I appreciate that. I don't know if you still say this, but she would be like, "Oh, go ahead and put that in the zinc with a Z." And I was like,
Hmm.
"Zinc?" And she was just like, "Yeah, the zinc." And I was like, "What?" Like, I mean, I grew up with a NOLA girl, for many, many years. And then she got into an unfortunate kind of like Chrisean and Blueface relationship. And I had to distance from that. But whatever, it's neither here nor there. I just feel like, I love the accent. I love the spirits. You know, I just feel like, I was not born here, but I was raised here because my dad was in the army, so I was not born here. But I just feel like we give a past so many um, people in our culture that we just feel like we all have the same experience, we all have the same whatever, and it's not true. Okay, so there's SoDeb and his show, so you can go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Everything. I was just talking about, I just hate that, in our culture that we just kind of limit ourselves into certain experiences. It's kind of like, oh, well, this is how you should feel, quote unquote, as Black people. And it's like, we all have varied experiences. That doesn't mean just because of the color of our skin, we don't understand or relate to others. So, anyway, go ahead.
I think we have all had different experiences. I think just learning all of you guys from YouTube, um, I've learned a lot of stuff that I have never known. Um, I think hanging out with some of y'all in real life too, it makes me just understand different walks of life. But I think that's why I can, relate to some stuff that we actually talk about too, because it's good to learn different people's walks of life so that you're not so judgmental on them. You kind of can empathize with them. Ooh, let me listen to empathy. I use it with my kids later today. Um, but you're learning to empathize with other people so that I don't come off as judgmental all the time, because I think I did a lot. Especially when I first started this channel, like I was very like, that ain't it. But learning different stuff it's really helped me. And even with the situation, that's why I'm like, I can't pick a side. I just think that they both should get help. Both sides have had probably trauma in their lives. We're seeing her fight the parents, he fighting parents, everybody fighting parents. But it's just a learning lesson.
I'm gonna say this. I understand what you're saying,
Mhm.
Cindy, but for me, I feel like I hate it when we get lumped into this is our kind of show and thing, and they lump like, oh, this is what Black people are about, when they have shows just as worse. Like every Sunday I watch Sister Wives. That is a tragic piece of work. You got a man spiritually married to three women, legally married to one, and the one he's legally married to don't work while everybody else works, and he's basically showing them no love, no affection, because he divorced the original first wife to marry the last wife who he likes. He gives his kids no attention unless they're the ones with the wife that he favorites, and he used all of these women money. Like two of the women had to give the favorite wife half the money from the houses they sold in one city so she can buy $1 million house. Meanwhile, both of them are renting. You know what I'm saying? But nobody's lumping them into all polygamists are like this, or all white people are like this. Like like Honey Boo Boo is the worst. That mama is they mama, or
They was in a
the
polygamy relationship.
they were, yes. So he had four wives. His original wife was Mary. Then he married Janelle. Then he married Christine. Then he married Robin. Okay. When he married Robin, Robin got a 2 week honeymoon that none of the else ones get. And Robin came with debt and everything else, right? Like $30,000, $40,000 worth of debt. Robin came with kids, also kids that he lumped onto these wives who were working and paying bills, right? So
Mhm.
when they moved, Sheeta originally didn't get approved when they moved from Utah to Vegas for a house because she had all of this debt. Well, you know who had to pay that debt in order for her to be approved for the house, the other wives who were working. Then he duped his original first wife, who he was legally married to, and saying, oh, he needed to marry her so he can adopt her kids legally and they can be on his insurance. Meanwhile, the rest of his children that he created with his other wives had no insurance. But this is his favorite wife, right? So now that lady went and she ultimately ended up being catfish. But she was in a vulnerable place. She was only able to have one kid while everybody else was able to have several kids. That kid was growing up, getting out the house. So she was by herself. He wasn't spending any time with her. So long story short, she got on the internet and catfish. He doesn't want to have anything to do with this lady except for her money to take care of him and the original wife. He doesn't spend time with any of the other kids. He doesn't do any of that. But, and I mean, it's horrible. He is narcissistic. Well, one wife ended up leaving him. She left him. Well, she been left him, but the season they're on is like the season where they were taping and um she left. But he has no empathy, no compassion, no nothing for the other women. The only time he want to have anything to do with them is to talk about them. This woman manipulates him. One of his families had COVID. It was nothing. He did nothing for them, did not care about them. But when the other woman had COVID and had to go to the hospital, he wanted to fake having bad COVID symptoms to be able to be next to her, but didn't give a damn about his other wife and kids that had COVID. Called the son on his birthday to see what the COVID symptoms was, and it was the boy's birthday and didn't remember it was his birthday. Called back later. He hasn't talked to that son. That son hadn't talked to him since. The boy broke down in tears. Like if you watch TLC, you will see all of their dysfunctional shows. So I don't like categorizing um us into the category that, oh, when you see these shows, that's an accurate representation of us, when we have so many shows that's not was it, and they have equally as horrible shows and horrible people. That's number one. And number two, I think for me, the reality of my world, and I'm saying my world and the world that I live in and my experiences through life, I've seen the criminal be treated like just a NIGGA on the street, and I've seen the executive be treated like just another NIGGA. So to me, it doesn't matter what spectrum you fall on. For the people who think of you like that, they're gonna think of you like that. Like I think it was either Shaquille O'Neal or Charles Barkley. One time they were talking about how they were pulled over and harassed, and them being who they are was like, I forget who they were, but they said that I'm such and such, and it did not matter.
Right. But Nola, I get that. And you often, actually, always challenge any opinion that I have. But I'm just saying that I understand what you're saying. However, I feel like, if you're going to, um, just say like, hey, don't force this one way. You can't do that for the other way. And I don't know. I just feel like, when I'm speaking, I'm talking about a specific situation. I just feel like, with this situation, with these people that are kind of like, you know, um, they should be doing something a certain way. Um, Maybe they shouldn't, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, and that's
No, I agree that the
I,
behavior does not need to be on TV. And I'm never trying to challenge you. I'm just speaking from, my vantage point. Like we just said, how you think depends on your situation and
right.
how you grew up in your life experiences. And that's why I said, in my world and my experience, I've seen the CEO and the street hustler be treated um the same way. And I basically, regardless, their shows, our shows, I think it's horrible to categorize a whole group of TV based on a whole race of
Well,
people
yeah, but
based
we're
on.
not talking. We're not talking about a whole race and a whole
I was just
thing on the
expounding on
show.
I was just expounding on a topic like we
Yeah.
always do. It
Yeah.
wasn't nothing. I wasn't speaking specifically to that show. I was speaking to several shows. Like
Got
it's
it.
it's people who do that, not specifically to that show. Because personally, I feel like they don't need to be exposed to any media
Yeah.
at all, at all,
Yep.
like
Yep.
at
Yeah.
all. They are horrible. I don't want to see them anywhere. And yes, Miss T Taylor, baby, he is financially abusing them to the T. But Janelle went go get her or start her a whole new LLC and have cut off the purse strings with him. But I
Yep.
think she left him too.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And
Are
and I
they
feel
living
like
in
too
Salt Lake City?
They are not. They are living in Flagstaff, Arizona. They did live in Utah
Oh,
at
Arizona.
one point,
Mm.
and they moved from Utah.
and that, like I told Deb many, I don't know, like last year or whatever. Jen is married to someone I went to high school with, which is Coach Shaw. So I love him. He's so nice, and I just hate to see all of this. Honestly.
I
I was
often
just
wonder,
watching.
did he know his wife was scamming them people? Like,
I think he kind of
because I mean,
did,
you're
but
not
he's
about to
so
come up in
nice.
here with millions of dollars, and
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was gonna
ask
say
no
I think he
questions.
kind of
That
did,
kind
but
of
I
money,
I
I'ma
just
ask
love
questions too.
him. Yeah, but him as an individual, outside of who he married, and for my 20th year anniversary of high school, he brought her, and she was not nice as well.
I don't
She
I
kind
don't I can imagine her being nice.
she
Uh,
wasn't nice. She just kind of looked like why are these like young looking like because she looked like she had plastic surgery, like all these young black ladies, and I'm like, we went to school with him.
Mm.
So it was unfortunate, but whatever. He is such a nice guy, and I just, because of her, I hate to see the family go through this. But I can't imagine him not really knowing. I'm sorry, and that's it. That's all the tea. That's all the tea.
Karma Apple, yes, I should be on. Is it Wednesday?
mhm.
I should be on later on today with the candy shop later on today.
Ooh, what time are y'all doing that? Because I was gonna do my Potomac today, probably like 5:30 my time.
Or we normally do it at like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I'll be done. I'll be getting ready for work.
Because what is that, like 8 your time?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's tragic that he's married to her though. But I just kind of feel like if you don't ask questions, and if you ask questions and stayed in it, I can't feel sorry for you. But
Well,
if
but
you, but if you did,
his mom was very, very, very strong, and I think that he married a
Um,
Hawaiian person that was like his mom.
did you say
no.
a lion person like his mom?
No, very, very strong. I'm a lion. I'm a Leo, but I think he married someone very, very strong, like his mom.
Oh no, I thought you said lying.
No,
Lying. It was just, it was gonna be very funny to me if you had said that. I wasn't being shady. I promise.
no,
I
no, no.
promise you, I
It was
wasn't.
it was just very strong, very, aggressive. Was his mom.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
Miss T Taylor, baby, there's I don't have any new updates on that. No.
No, I haven't touched that one yet because I want to make sure when I say something, I have all of the facts because
Right.
I don't want to have to come back and retract, and then I just, whew, that's a heartbreaking situation. I just can't imagine, and I can't talk about that without like getting fired up and angry because I feel like they all need to be in jail. All six of them, and anybody who hiding them out need to go to jail for aiding and abetting.
Yep.
Now I heard today that the Nazir guy is like suing that girl who accused him of the R word.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. But what are you eating, Deb? I'm now hungry. What
Huh?
is it?
What'd you say?
What are you eating?
Oh, a
I'm
pickle.
hungry now. What?
A pickle.
I think Kenny
I
has gone to
love it.
sleep.
It's one of my favorites. Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nola.
Oh, I was just saying, I think Kenny
Yeah, I
has
think
gone
Kenny.
to sleep.
Kenny, are you with us?
I don't think so.
I think as Kenny has been quiet. I guess Kenny say, I ain't cracking no more jokes. I'm done for the day.
Cracking jokes. I don't think he liked me very much, but hey, Kenny.
I think he likes you.
No.
Kenny is harmless.
He very much so
He
is.
just
I
he just
don't
likes to
care about
joke.
harmless. I'm probably much more ferocious than anybody. But okay. Hey, Kenny.
If Kenny starts snoring, oh, he's gonna mute, so we ain't gonna hear him.
But see, he
Right.
on mute, so we can't hear that birthday edible that kicked there.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Okay.
it was his birthday
Whatever.
today.
Just so you know, Nola, I did when so that was here telling him where the places to go were, and he was like, "We ain't going there."
Wait, what places to go?
In LA, I was like,
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
we went
oh,
to
oh,
that.
oh.
"Right?
Yeah, but we wasn't by where you was at though.
You were close to where I was."
I thought you said we wasn't.
I said Bourbon Street. Hello.
In California?
Yes.
There's a
Bourbon
Bourbon Street in California?
Bourbon Street Fish. Yes. I was
Oh,
like, you guys
I
can
don't know.
get your
Oh, that was that place we went to, and they had the line out the wazoo,
what?
and we was like, no, we're not waiting there. Is it
Did
like
I
by the
know?
water or something?
No, not by the water. It's by the cemetery. So
Oh no, then
there's
that
a
definitely wasn't
similar.
the place. We was
No, it's not in L.A. It was in the well. I'm sorry, Long Beach, but it was in L.A. So he could have come.
What's up, Q?
Hey, Q.
Um, I felt like I thought that we weren't in. I thought I told you where we was at. You said you weren't close to there, but if I
I
came close to
said
you,
the
let you know.
closest place. You were like Inglewood, and I was like, okay, the closest place that I know in Inglewood is at Bourbon Street Fish.
But we wasn't in Inglewood. I don't. You know, I don't know them areas,
we
so I can't.
wasn't in Inglewood is where the
See
party was.
But we only went there for like one day, and that wasn't by where we stayed at.
what?
It was about 20 minutes from where we stayed. We was in with so much drama in
Thank
the
you, Nola.
LBC. It's kind of hubby and Snoop Deal double G. We stayed in we
See,
stayed in Long
I
Beach.
will inbox you because we had a busy time.
What?
We literally did not do anything besides
You
chill.
want some gumbo and some fried fish?
I
What?
wanted all that, but literally we were so busy. We didn't even do anything outside to go to the party that we were supposed to go to and then be at the house. So
Okay.
that was it.
Okay, so I got to see SoFi Stadium.
Oh yeah, because you can't. She got there before I got there.
Yeah, I got there before Deb got
It's
there.
literally right there,
So
Nola.
I got to
It's
see. Well,
literally right there.
I was there before Deb was there. I got there that morning. He got there that night.
It
So when
doesn't matter. We could have met at the
no, but he didn't.
Bourbon Street.
No, but what I'm saying is he didn't tell me that because he got there that
Oh,
night. So when I got there that morning, I flew into LAX. He flew into Ontario.
okay.
So when
Yeah.
I flew into LAX, when Cutie picked me up, she took me to see the SoFi.
It's
She
right
just
here,
she she
though.
took me a whole bunch of places like and right around. Then we ended up going to her sister's house, where I was on my level because it was 5 o'clock somewhere in the world, but where we were, it was only like 10:30 in the morning. But she stays in the high desert.
Mhm.
So when we left LA, we went through there, and I must say, I literally enjoyed like riding through the mountains and how the sun was on the mountain. It was so beautiful.
Girl,
Um,
hate it.
it really, I mean, I'm because I'm a down south girl, so
Yeah.
we don't have that. So it was, it was really, really beautiful and
It was like
peaceful.
mountains and
Y-
dry and
y-
shit. So
Yeah, so it was really, really peaceful. And then when we went to get Deb, that was her actual birthday, and Cutie's mom and grandmother was at the house, and
Yeah.
her husband had like he cooked some of everything. Like,
Well,
I
that's what
mean,
was
we had chicken, steak, shrimp, um,
some baked beans and that cream.
and
It was solid.
baked beans, greens, potato salad. So we sat at the house and like talk and drank because that was all of our first time.
yeah, that Bourbon Street though. I mean, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, that was her
That was
thing.
by Ontario, the airport.
The
No,
area you flew
it
in
was
was that was the
Inglewood.
name
No,
of
I
the
know
airport,
that. I'm saying
Ontario.
that's where we stayed at the first night though.
Yeah.
Then we went to Long Beach the next day, but it was all her party stuff, so we couldn't really do anything.
Now
Got it.
So we did brunch. We cooked brunch together in the morning,
we
and
finished
then
playing spades.
we played spades in the morning. Then everybody had to do like shopping, figure out what they want to wear, all this. Like we really was like it was just. It wasn't like a trip like where you could really.
Yes, but I'm talking about food, honey. Like, I mean, let me whip up some like
Well, we're coming back.
grits or
Oh
something.
yeah, we're coming back. I wasn't.
Well,
I
let me
didn't.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you why not, because I was supposed to get some gumbo cooked for me when I got there,
Uh-huh.
and it never happened. Um, but that
Well,
was the only time
you know
because
why Mama ain't cooked that gumbo? She was busy.
Yes, but I mean, I'm talking about, I mean, where you from? I know you're from New Orleans, but I didn't love. Sorry, I'm not trying to.
the next time that
I'm
I
not
come, I'm
trying,
actually gonna
let me
come
finish.
earlier so that
Let
I can like
me finish.
explore and do
Let me
stuff.
finish. I
Oh, bye,
don't.
caramel apple. I'll see you later on.
I don't want to. Hey, Caramel Apple. Bye, Deb.
Bye, Carmel. Have a good night.
Have a good
Well,
night.
good morning.
You're right.
Have a good
Uh,
day. You know where you are.
when I went for the Essence Fest,
Mhm.
I love it. The gumbo. I didn't like anything, I have to say.
We're in New Orleans?
No, I didn't love it.
Really?
No.
Oh my God.
Now, where you went to eat at? That's what I
E-
want.
Every
In
like fancy place, I went to the poor places. The best food I have to say when I went to New Orleans was at Popeyes. I'm sorry, it was the best food I ate. I'm sorry.
You
And
went
we
to
went,
the
and we went.
wrong places,
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I'm
yeah,
gonna say
and
yes.
see,
We went to the fancy places, and I was like,
well, that's why
why?
you not the fancy places. When I go to New Orleans, I know people who live there, so I'll give them hope
Me
to
too. I
gumbo.
mean, my whole family is from northern Louisiana, so they're from Ruston, Louisiana. So my people are from Louisiana. So I'm like,
But don't people in Louisiana don't hate when you say that, and then there's the New Orleans people?
eh.
I'm about to say because that's not the same.
It's not the same thing.
That's not the same at all. There is no comparison
My
between
grandmother,
Ruston and New Orleans. No
yes,
disrespect to your people.
right. My grandmother was like, their food is not like our food. And I was like, okay, but how can I get that food? And she was like, it's 2 hours away. And I was like, okay,
Raleigh's like Five Eyes. What?
Yeah, it's not the. And you are definitely right. Vintage 1970 Houston is definitely what you make it for
Yeah.
sure. Cause child, I ain't gonna say nothing about your hometown either.
But
I
I
I live
enjoyed
here
my
though.
time when I went.
I live in Houston though. I don't currently live in New Orleans. I currently live in H Town.
Raleigh said they graduated from RHS.
Ruston. Hey, Riley. That's where my family's from. In Ruston. Yes.
I enjoyed my time in Houston though.
I mean, yeah,
We ain't talking
I
about
feel like I feel like
Louisiana.
I might be taking another trip in another month, maybe in 2 months.
Let's go back to Louisiana though, with the food though.
Oh, we're going there in February now.
Yeah, I've never heard nobody say they didn't enjoy the food. But
I
I
like.
mean, I typically tell people where to go eat because everywhere isn't good. I will say
Yeah,
that.
it was.
Every
I
e-
was trying to tell you, everywhere is not good. And we went to I went to the food channels, quote unquote New Orleans. And I was like,
Girl, you can't go
You
to the
can't go to
food
the food
channel. They
channel.
recommendations ain't for people that look like us.
yes, and I was like,
Fried gator is so
yes.
good.
The
Now
best
I never had that
food
before.
I ever had, the best food I ever had was from the what was it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not cheesecake. What was it? It was
We do have a cheesecake
I
bistro.
know, I was there. I was there.
I
uh
hate the Cheesecake Bistro.
it was something. It was like a couple of places. Popeyes was one and it was the second one. And I was like, it's good.
My ex-sister
Every
proposed to me at the Cheesecake Bistro here in Atlanta.
what was it? So Dad?
My ex-husband proposed to me at the Cheesecake Bistro that was here in Atlanta.
Is that
Oh.
why you hate cheesecake bistro?
It is why. And it wasn't good. They never cooked the food all the way. It was not good. We went there a
It
few
just
times. I
wasn't
didn't like
great, right? It was kind of watery. Like,
it.
where's
Yes.
the seasoning? I want
I
the
don't know.
seasoning.
My cheesecake, I've never had a bad nothing at the Cheesecake Bistro.
What?
Maybe by the time my food come, I might have had too many drinks. I don't know. So it'd be good to me. And I'm not a person that eat everywhere.
Me neither.
Um,
Neither.
but I don't know. Well, you can ask Deb. My gumbo was on point.
Oh my God! I wish I could have took the whole pot home.
I'm telling you, when my grandma made gumbo, literally blocks and blocks of people would be like, "Can I get a bowl?" And she would be like, "Okay, okay." I mean, she was from Ruston, Louisiana, so she just made her little thing and
Nola won't because
had it chili.
I went to visit Nola for Thanksgiving. I think you gave out like a bunch of gumbo too. Because I
Mhm.
know my friend Dee Dee came and got some, and then
Mhm.
your friend came and got some, and
Mhm.
It was
I
like
ate
it's
half
like
the time.
lots of people that come for this because you don't make it often because
Yeah,
it's so much work. But
nobody makes it
Gumbo.
here in Atlanta.
Yeah, gumbo is expensive. That pot of gumbo with all that meat I had in it cost me over $200 to make.
yes, yes, and for my grandma it was more than that because we're in LA and she was like crab and you have sausage and you have chicken in there. What? So yeah, it was a lot of money, but it's very, very tasty. So.
I mean, but like I said, it depends on what you like to eat and how you like to eat what you like. Like I don't go everywhere when I go to New Orleans. I got
Me
specific
neither.
places.
Me
I
neither.
got specific places I go, and then I have specific things I get from specific restaurants. Like if I go to Copeland's, I'm gonna get the sauteed crab claws. I'm gonna
Ooh.
get that. It's like absolutely delicious, and then the sauce that it comes in,
Can we start talking
and
about this,
and
please?
the bread that you sop it up with. Oh my, it's absolutely delicious. I'm gonna get that with a crash and burn.
Hmm.
I
We
don't. I'm
we
used to
went to
drinking the
Copeland.
crash and burn, um, but
We
I
went
don't
to
crash and
Copeland.
burn.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get the crab cakes. It's like the crab cake pasta is
I'm about to
like
put you on
absolutely
mute.
delicious. Okay, I won't talk about food
I don't want
anymore.
to hear about the gumbo anymore because now I want some.
I'm sorry. I told you call my mama. She'll make you some.
I know. I started to call too.
I don't know. I like my. I see. I didn't. I was about to get started again, but Deb gonna put me on mute. Look
No,
what
I
look
want
what
you
Miss
know
T.
you
Look
know
what
what I
Miss T
want.
Taylor baby put in the chat.
You know what I really want, and I know you don't eat them, but I want some pig feet now.
No God, no God.
Oh my God, my grandma had those too. I hated those jars. It looks so gross.
Oh no, not in the jars now.
Well, she had it pickled in a jar. What do
Oh
you
no,
mean?
I don't eat the pickle ones.
What?
I don't eat the pickle ones. No.
Okay.
Yes.
What kind
Did
of
you?
pickled you talking about?
When you cook them, well, my I used to cook them in sauerkraut. Then my
No,
great grandmother,
What?
Cooked them in, I don't know what my grandma. It wasn't. It was. I know she cooked them though. It wasn't like out of a jar.
Okay. My grandma cooked hers too, but it was out of the jar and into cooking. Like,
No, no. My grandma got hers from the meat market, and then she cooked them. Not, and it wasn't in no jar.
please stop. Okay.
It was like in a pack where you get your chicken wings. It looked like that pack.
Okay. I'm just telling you, whether it was a package or it was a jar.
Because in the jar, they still cook them when they're in the jar.
My grandma took them out and sliced it, and okay, whatever. It's neither here nor there. I'm talking about southern cooking, so just leave it, and that's it.
Now I've never had oxtails and grits, but that sounds good.
That does sound good.
Yes, oxtails with the gravy, and you pour them over grits. Yes.
I was trying to tell you, look in the chat because she had put shrimp and grits. I was about to say, you know something about that.
Oh yeah, because Nola made us some shrimp and grits when we were in California. Oh my god. Why we didn't have that when I was in Houston?
My shrimp and grits are pretty good.
Because I don't typically cook a lot of things with shrimp in my house because my baby have shrimp allergy.
Oh, that's right.
Aw.
So then that's double the cooking for me because then I have to cook her something separate.
Right. I forgot that. Yes.
It's very, very tasty, Nola. I'm just saying.
Oh, yes, it is. I made some for them when they were out there. And it was like, oh my God, I normally put sugar in my grits, but I don't need it with this. It's so good.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
I put sugar in mine.
But I'm a cooker. I'm not a fast cooker because I
Mhm.
like to take my time and let my seasonings cook in my food so you can taste the flavor and everything.
I still would put sugar in my grits with my shrimp though.
What?
I would put sugar in my grits with my shrimp.
You didn't do it in the grits that I cooked.
Well, because I wanted to taste it the way that you made it because it was good though.
Ugh.
And it's funny because my mom and my mom's family, they put salt on their grits, and then my dad's put sugar on theirs. So I eat it both ways. But if I'm not having shrimp in my grits, I'm eating it with sugar and butter.
Well, I eat it both ways, but I don't like the sweet flavor. I want to put salt and pepper, not just salt.
I
Salt
like
and
it both
pepper
ways.
with the okay, but with the grits and mix them up. But nothing on the shrimp. Like I just want to eat the savory side of the grits, but that's me.
No, the way that Nola has seasoned that shrimp,
No,
and whatever there was some she had put, what was it was some the whatever the juice was, whatever it was.
I
that
saw
she put
it.
in,
Nope.
it was amazing.
I just need to have it be savory or sweet. I don't want savory and sweet.
No, I didn't put sugar in it at all. It was just savory.
Yeah, see? Savory.
Oh,
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, it
That's
wasn't a combination of both. I'm not a a,
ooh,
a
that sounds
sweet
good.
on my grits.
Thank you, Nola. Like we don't do that. Like
I'm not a sweet on my grits.
sweet.
And I don't.
Uh-oh.
Did you cut off?
That was that you, so Deb. Did you cut her off?
No.
No, that was me. I hit the mute button on my headset.
Oh, okay.
My bad. I'm not, but I don't never cook it like that because I know I don't eat it like that, and everybody does it. And so once you make them sweet, you can't make it unsweet.
Can't make
So
it unsweet,
you
right?
add, I let the people who put the sugar add their sugar on it themselves.
Right.
But I would, if we had sugar at the house, I probably would have added sugar to mine though. After I
We
had
had
already cooked it.
sugar.
Huh?
We had sugar.
Oh, I didn't even know. I mean, I'm glad I ate it the way that we did eat it, but the next time I'm probably gonna add sugar to it in my grits, not like on my shrimp because I need it to be mixed into my grits. But I'd love sugar in my grits.
I don't. I want it savory. I want it with the shrimp and the grits. And I hate butter, but I will take some butter and mix it like quickly into the stuff and season that and eat it like that. That's it.
I've never tried brown sugar in my grits before.
Why?
I just never have. I didn't even think
No,
about
I'm saying, why would you put it in there? Ugh.
it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's
Ugh.
what Sarah said. She said I use a bit of brown sugar and salt and butter.
Nope. Nope.
I feel like I want to try that now.
It might. It might be
But
for
you know
you.
what? You know why I probably like it because I like cream of wheat.
I
Oh,
love cream of wheat.
I hate cream
Oh
of
my
wheat.
god. I
I'm a
love it.
I'm
I
an
love it with
oatmeal girl.
milk.
I hate cream of wheat.
Really, I love cream of wheat with sugar and
Yes.
some
Amen.
sugar and some milk and stuff. Oh my god.
Hey, Macy Pooh.
Miss T said, "Don't try that."
What do you mean?
I
Don't what, Macy Poo?
I think I have. I actually have cream of wheat in my house now.
Oh my god.
I like
Me,
oatmeal.
for me, with like, I mean, I don't even. I'm a tea girl, but I don't even drink coffee. But I
Mhm.
have to have a little bit of coffee
What's your
with the
cream? What's
cream
your
of
cream of
wheat.
wheat?
Yeah,
Yes, me too. Me too.
me too, right?
I need to have coffee and
Yes,
toast,
honey. Yes, yes, and
and
yes.
not with no jelly, just with some butter.
There's some. I don't even. I'm not a butter person, but
Uh,
just let me get a little toast and crunch and dip, and just let me eat it like that.
listen, you give me some toast with some butter on it, with some cream of wheat, with some sugar and some
Ooh,
coffee. It's a whole morning for me.
right,
So I
And
have
don't
a
and don't give me no bacon with it.
right. Or sausage. I just need
Yes. Oh
salty
yeah,
sauce.
sausage too. Yep. But
Yes.
I think I like bacon better because it just goes better with. I think I like
Me too, but I like the sausage
salty with the
patty.
salty flavor from the bacon with the
I
sugar
want
and
the
the cream of
patty.
wheat.
If I don't get the bacon, I want the patty. I don't want
Yes.
a link.
Don't give me no
Just
links.
no links.
Nope.
I just want the patty
Yeah.
or sauce. I mean, or bacon. That's it.
What
Woo!
is sand? What is that?
She said it's like grits where she's
The
from.
same as that what it is that I hate in the US. That's interesting. I never heard of that.
I have a
Where are
question.
you from, Sarah?
Go ahead, Nola.
A question. So I know we were
You know we were.
Go ahead, Nola.
I think she cut out. Or she's on mute.
Oh
Okay.
Lord, I didn't even realize I had put myself on mute.
I'm like,
I
what?
I know we were all speaking about different, growing up differently and different experiences. And so being that we're talking about food and it's the holiday time, I want to know, did anybody else family like starve them Christmas morning besides mine?
No.
Like my aunt would cook would all give us a slice of toast, put butter on it, cut it in half, and we had tea. And it was like, you better let that sit till Christmas dinner at 2 o'clock.
No.
Mine's
It's
never
just
did because
me.
we never wanted to eat in the morning time because we knew how much we was gonna eat during dinner time.
Oh no, we still wanted breakfast.
I'm not even a big breakfast person at all, but you put out some cream of wheat, I'm eating it.
Me
Or some
neither. But
grits. I'm eating that.
yeah, I was gonna say me neither, but we still ate breakfast and we just waited. Oh,
And like
Auntie,
every once in a
why
while,
would
like
you
I would
do
crave
that?
cereal, but I had to have frosted flakes.
What? I love frosted flakes and fruity pebbles
Oh, I can't. That fruity pebbles get too soggy for me.
and raisin bread. I like the soggy and raisin bran. And I mean, I love cereal, dried cereal. So I would have raisin bran, fruity pebbles. What is the snap crackle pop?
I
Those,
like that.
what's it called?
Snap
Um,
crackle pop.
what
What is it called?
honeycombs?
I like honeycombs, and I
Okay,
like sugar smacks too.
yes, all that.
Rice
Um,
Krispies. Rice Krispies.
so Mace had the same experience that I did. Thank you, Mace. And Riley, I have never been to 5015, but I have been to Lotus, but I prefer Swamp City.
Who are these
And
people?
Mace, I could do chopped up boiled eggs and oatmeal and brown sugar
No.
with some bacon.
Ugh.
No, in my oatmeal, I put cream in it and sugar.
Thank you, Nola.
and butter and iTerra bread and put in there and eat it with it.
Q
Just
said we
mix
killed him
it.
because he at the gym. We talking
I'm
about the
sorry,
food.
Q. I'm sorry, Q.
Where's Q?
At the
At the
gym.
gym.
Well, that's why he looks so great at 50.
Makes it. I'm a holiday. Big holidays. My kids my kids better eat a grilled cheese or some cereal because no one is coming in my kitchen and I'm only cooking one time.
Okay, mates.
Mm-mm. For like most, if I'm at home, I'm helping my mom cook. So
Thank you.
oh, King Vitamin soft and too. Yes, they get too soft too fast for me. Fruity Pebbles do. Yes.
I love the
I
salt.
like Fruit Loops and Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Really?
And
I
I
don't.
still
I don't.
eat
I didn't
Cheerios.
used to
I
add
still eat
sugar.
Cheerios. I will cut up a banana and put in my Cheerios with a little sugar.
I used to do that with Frosted Flakes.
I got Cheerios. I would eat Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Flakes most of the time.
Thank you. My mom only did bananas with like
Oh my
frosted.
God, yes, Apple Jacks. I love Apple Jacks.
Yes.
Yes.
I love me some Apple Jacks. Do they still even sell that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have my mom buy me some when I get home.
What are you talking about? You're a grown man, mister.
When I go home, I am my mama's son, and I'm going.
You still
my
grown. Thank you. You can
I am
do
the first kid and the favorite kid.
all right. Marrow said, I love review. Me too. Thank you. And Captain Crunch. Meh.
I did not
But
like this one either, Miss T. I did not like that cereal. It always
what?
stale to me.
I like Pops.
I cannot eat it. What
What?
was the other ones that was called? That was the what was those called? It was called Kicks.
Kicks.
No, I hated cakes.
I liked Kicks. It was like it wasn't sweet enough all the time, but it had a
Pops.
little bit of sugar. It was all right.
No, Miss T said it Pops. Thank you. So tasty.
Q said I never liked Sugar Smacks when I was smaller, but my brother said they were sugar coated roaches.
I mean, I'm just telling you, snacks were everything. I told you that earlier. Yes.
Frosted Cheerios are too sweet for me.
Me too.
The Honey Nut Cheerios are just fine.
Me too.
And I think
And regular cereals, but you had to like add like a gallon of sugar. But
yeah, and I might as well buy this Frosted Cheerios if I was gonna do
yep.
that.
Thank you.
But I like my favorite part is the milk anyway. So
Me too. But I wanted all the flavorings to be,
not
taken down into the middle of the milk. But that was
$16 to $17 for a bowl of cereal.
what? You guys
what?
have a lot of cereal. Where are you from, Sarah? Oh, London. Okay.
London. God, did she
That's
say Kix was the Wick cereal?
Yes, that's what I was reading. May
I was
said
like,
Kix was the
Kix?
Wick cereal.
What
That
are
was
you talking
good. Kix did have sugar on it.
But it's a little puff of. Okay, whatever.
Not the Wicks.
I can't with me.
How are you still awake?
Who, me?
Yes.
Because I slept all day.
Okay. Do you want to be awake at 6 a.m.?
I'm about to get up. I got to get ready for work in like an hour, so I'm fine.
Yes. Okay. 7 a.m. almost. Okay.
Yeah. I got like another hour, then I got to work. And I'm not going to go to sleep because if I go to sleep, I won't be at work today.
All right.
Oh, you going to work?
I know.
There was no sugar in Kix.
It has sugar in it.
In Kix?
Yes.
No.
It must be very minimum.
It was like it wasn't a lot of sugar, but I don't eat sugar like that.
Okay, yuck. Thank
Riley will
you.
say, that's all I know is the wick.
Thank you.
I don't know about the
They're
wick
good.
cereal, but let
They're
me tell you, that commodity cheese, boy, that commodity cheese, that was some of the best cheese. I used to eat just the cheese. Yeah, I don't know about the commodity cheese. It used to come in the
Oh,
big old
yeah,
block, and you could never,
it's
you could
gross.
never cut it straight.
It's gross.
And that cheese was so good to me.
What?
I used to love when my grandmother neighbor used to say, I got a block of cheese for you, boy. You
My
never cut
grandma
that
said
cheese
that, and
straight.
she was just like, and she would cut it, and she would be like, "You don't have to eat this for the whole thing." I'm like, oh, "Okay." Ugh. It was like American and less the milk or whatever, whatever. Anyway, so Deb, we're quiet.
No, I've just been going through something, but I just got some really good news
What? Of what?
about my grandmother.
Is
Yay!
she okay?
What is it?
So my grandmother, she's been in and out of the hospital for the last few months.
Mm-hmm.
I found out that she has lung cancer,
Oh,
and my mom just texted me. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Yes, that cheese that came in that cardboard box, Mace, that was some good cheese. Oh no, I don't like cheese like that. I just
they
liked
can
that
fry it
cheese. Like
well.
I'm not a cheese eater, but that cheese was good to me.
I am a cheese eater and make them cry. What happened?
So my mom just texted me and she said, "Good morning. I just stopped in to see mom yesterday. She's back to herself. Her
Oh,
joy has been restored, and that surgery in October almost took her out."
hmm.
She said, "I'm not ready to die, and I
Mm,
want to live with great optimism. And I believe she's gearing up for the fight ahead. Cancer does not have to be a death sentence, and the sickness does not have to be unto death."
well, I will just tell you, my mom also had cancer, and um, they gave her 6 months. She lasted 8, and you just do what you got to do. Like
Yeah,
her, one of her things is, she sang a song like "I gotta live" or "Want to live" or something like that, and you just do what you got to do. I'm sorry, honey.
she was just so sick,
I know.
y'all, like she was really like declining. She wasn't eating. She wasn't drinking water, and
That's what happens when you are at the end of your life, though. So, I mean, she lived, you know.
yeah,
How old was she?
she just turned 89 last week.
I love it. So she lived. She lived for 89 years on this really difficult earth,
And
So,
she's still here living.
and she's
Yeah.
still here. So you can go and kiss her and be there with her.
Mhm.
I know it's really tough to do this during the holidays, but just be with her, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm going home to see her next week. So,
Yay.
Mace, you better
well,
message me and let me know what they say.
yeah, I'm about to say I'm sending positive energy your way and prayers to you as well, Mace.
Grand says she not going nowhere. Y'all don't play with her. And I'm here for it.
Yeah, y'all don't even know. I'm sorry. Give me a
I
second.
know. So it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, this about
Okay.
to make me cry, y'all. Lord
It's
Jesus.
okay. Just, you know what? Like my grandma passed away soon. And and she was 102. So she made 102 years. They don't last forever. So you just gotta appreciate. I mean, was this beautiful woman that you showcased on your live when you were just like, she's going to church and she looked fabulous? Was that the grandmother?
I think so, but I think he needs a minute. But yeah,
I
that was
understand. I understand. But let's just focus on the positive. She was so beautiful. So I know so did. So let's focus on the positive. So
Give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
huh?
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
take your time, baby. Take your time. That's a tough thing, especially when I know not just not speaking too much about our private conversations,
Yeah.
but he hadn't really just been processing because he was being strong for his mom. So I
Yeah.
think he's that message this morning, it kind of hit him,
Yeah.
differently.
Of course. Of course. I mean, like for me, have been through so many losses, so many funerals, all that, and he knew, like, kind of when I disappeared from our stuff, there were things happening, and you just have to do the best that you can do. That's it. So, um, that's it. That's all you can do. You know, that's it. And, he can be there for a moment. It's still going to take more time to process, you know, especially when it is your family that kind of structured your parents, right? So,
Right.
yeah.
But one thing about it, she has y'all and you have us. So
Hmm. It just sucks. It just, it's like, somebody has gone through something and, they're older and all that stuff, but, you still want them around, you know, you don't expect for them to not be here. And
right. My grandmother's 94 and baby, yeah, it's gonna definitely be a sabbatical for me.
yeah,
Off the YT streets if anything happens, especially when you have a grandmother that has been a strong presence in your life.
yep,
And that's what his grandmother was to him. She was by all definitions, well, not was, is to him. She's by all definitions a grandmother, and not everybody have that.
yeah. And I had that. Like I said, my grandma lasted to 102. Which is amazing. And she did everything that she was supposed to do. She outlived all her kids, literally all her kids. So, it's a lot, you know. And I just lost her a couple of months ago. So, um, she did what she was supposed to do, and that's it. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there you go.
All right, I'm back.
There he is.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
Spence.
my last grandparent that I have. So
Yeah, I've gone through it. So just take a breath and it's okay. We're here.
I'm sorry, I hit the button by mistake.
That's okay. His token, well, he just said that was his last grandparents, and I've been there. So just take a breath and that's it. You know,
That's my mother's last parent too.
Yeah.
My father lost both of his parents already, so it's my last grandparent. So
Who is this
I
person?
know I'm not gonna have her forever, but just to hear her speak that well, I don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm not psyching myself out, but it's just good to hear her even talk like that. To be
Yeah,
honest,
absolutely. And you know what? So, Deb, just take whatever gives you comfort. They can't be here forever,
yeah,
so take the comfort and the lessons and just say, you know what? They did everything that they could, you
yeah.
know, and that's it. You know, you just love them and you just go and celebrate. That's it.
And it's funny because like when she wasn't eating and stuff, like I had my kids at school record messages for her,
Oh,
and so like she every day. So
yes. I mean,
if I go to, if I
when
go
I
to work
was,
today, it'd be cool because I can tell them like she's
yeah,
better. At least she's feeling better.
yeah. And it's like, me with my mom when she was going through her chemo treatments, I had a friend whose baby was just so adorable. Like, I would print out and, like literally print out photos of him and post them up and, you know, and us as kids and like me and her daughters, just we could do. I mean, that's it. That's all you can do.
And I will miss T. Like I'm making sure I'm going to be home for like 2 weeks to
Oh,
spend her. So
yeah.
like I'm
What's the
coming home.
weather like over there? What's the weather in Atlanta?
It's cold. I don't know. What is it?
Right, that's okay. Are you gonna go home for the holidays
Yeah,
for Christmas?
yeah,
Yay!
Christmas.
So you will have some time to
Absolutely.
hug it out.
Enjoy it. And when you go, just enjoy it. Don't think about what's going on. Just enjoy the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit up there and do whatever y'all do. Like I can't wait for Christmas to go home and talk trash with my grandmother.
Yeah,
That's
my
my
grandma,
girl.
she likes coloring and drawing and stuff, so that's what we do together.
Your grandma?
Hmm.
Oh, that's it. That's all you do.
Cause she can't really get out as much anymore, so that's what she like to do. And I do it with my kids all the time at school. So
Yep. You just go in and be like, here's your thing and here's my thing and let's color together. And that's it. That's all you do.
oh yes, and puzzles. Yes, and puzzles.
I like puzzles too. But
And
just be okay. Like, I mean, I know it's so tough because it's the holidays and all that, but you know, they did what they were supposed to do, you know?
yeah, I mean, and I literally have made peace with all that stuff. So I wasn't even expecting to hear my mom even say this. And I've never seen my mom like cry or anything. So and she has
Mm.
been. So it's just been like a lot.
Yeah, my mom, oh my goodness. Like I heard my mom cry when my dad passed away when I was 4. And then as far as crying, she just never did it, like, and I think it's so much for black women to act like this stuff is I don't know, normal or whatever, but it's not. So,
Well, my mom has like 6 sisters. She's like the only one who don't. So
yeah.
my mom takes care of all the business of everybody. Like she's like the strong person. So to see her that way was just hard for me. Not me and my sister were talking about that. And I'm just like, look, we got to do what we got to do, and that's what it is. And we came to an agreement. Like my sister called me for another day, and so I mean, like I said, I know that this doesn't mean she's gonna be here forever, but it just the fact that she even feels better makes me feel good because I know it's making my mom feel good.
Yeah, and my mom was one of 6, so she was not the oldest. She was like third oldest kid, and she just did the best she could. She brought everybody together and did whatever she was supposed to do. So it's not delightful, but you have someone that brings everybody together, and maybe that's what your mom does.
And Sarah, I'm about to take like 1 million pictures when I get home.
Oh, mom. I don't know what's happened to these other people, but I don't know if you want to wrap it up because of what's happened.
I'm about to actually do that because I need to start getting ready for work too. So.
Yeah.
But I thank you guys for joining me. I can't believe I was on for 4 hours tonight, but
this has been amazing company. I have 55 more minutes left of work.
Okay.
You all have been amazing company tonight.
We'll see you later, Kenny. But yeah, I'm about to get ready to get up for work. So I thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I literally did not plan on even being on here this long, but I'm glad that I did. And I know that I'm going to go to work. I'm going to come home, probably take a nap. Then me and Kenny shall be ready for our show and tomorrow. So I don't know whose channel we on. But it'll be at my community tab. So make sure you guys join. Oh, there she go right here in the chat. Good morning. Whose channel are we on today?
Bye, sweetheart.
Thank you. I love you too, Cheryl. Hold on, because I want to wait for the candy shop to tell me whose channel. Y'all can go ahead and drop down if y'all want.
Okay.
Whose channel are we on the candy shop today? Okay, so we're going to be on the candy shop channel. So her link is actually on my page. I'm going to drop it in the link too. I mean, in the chat. All right, so I just dropped the link. So make sure you guys subscribe to the Candy Shop's channel. I'm going to log out because I do got to get ready for work. I thank you guys for joining me tonight. This was an amazing live, and I will see you guys later on. Bye, y'all.
Did it, I 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 did it, you did it, I did it, you did it, did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it.